Hello everyone, Catmore here, just going live, and I am trying out a brand new map, version of a map that OGT had just put out today. It's Tropical Chernerus, and I'm pretty excited about it. I took a quick sneak peek, but I was on a geared character, and so she was constantly overheating because it is really warm on this particular map, as you can imagine. So let me just quickly change the commands, because I should have done that before. There we go. And let everybody know I'm running solo today. There we go. Well, it's a pretty warm map. I cooked a pig the first time around, and it caused me to overheat almost to death. And I was leaving the room in between meat being done on the little stove, but it wasn't enough. So, hi! Welcome in, Devil's Fun, and thank you for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you. That's for Wolf Bear Geek, Chronicles, Boy North, Pounding Private Ryan, and Bop Boop 007. How are you doing, sir? I'm just getting started. I'm heading into the game now, and this is a new one. This is Tropical Chernerus. So it's going to be very interesting. I did a little trial run and was overheating like nobody's business because I had a geared character with a plate carrier and heavy clothing, and it was too much. So I'm just giving it a try, just getting started. But look, all the foliage is different. Isn't that cool? There's tropical trees. And I hear tell. Ooh, let's go check. I don't know if that's a banana or not. That looks more like a palm tree. But I know that there are bananas on. Oh, there's bananas over there. There's a couple of zeds too. So let's go around if we can. We don't need to fight when we don't have any. Those look like mango trees, but I didn't find any fruit under them. So we'll have to just wait and see. That is definitely a banana. Oh, no bananas. Darn. I was really hoping. Maybe I have to be here a little while and then they'll show up like the other fruit. Here's another one. No bananas. Well, we'll hope to hope. Meanwhile, let's get to the business end of staying alive. Let's see. She looks like a Suki to me. Her name is Suki. And we are going to be collecting up whatever we can find. Come on, bananas. As usual. This is odd. I wonder if there's a problem with loot. Because it is very unusual to find a building on an OGT server with nothing in it. Huh. Well, we'll keep looking. We'll go to a couple more houses. It might just be that it's not quite all the way ready to play yet, because it's brand new. Oh, there's something. Okay. Whose are these? Who's got the frog symbol, or is that just a common? Is that a shoe symbol all by itself? So those are pristine low, pristine bad. So we'll stick with the ones we've got, but those are cool. On the other hand, they are purple. Well, we're going with purple. In here, you don't need to worry about insulation, it just occurred to me. Because the biggest problem is staying cool, not warm. So let's see. Get anything? Oh, that's interesting that that chair is in here. Oh, there's a hat. We don't need that. Earlier, my biggest problem was I had come on with a character that was already geared from previous runs on here, and she was so overheated. And I went to cook up some pig. Zombies had killed a pig. And, oh, hey, food. Pristine low. Worn bad, so we'll go with the red. Ooh, this is going to be very colorful. Ooh, she looks good. Yeah, so it was, oh, I'll see you in a bit then. It was way too warm. So we're going to keep those in case we need to chop them up for bandages. Put those on there. See what else we can find. I think I'm going to stick with found food instead of cooking, because unless you can cook outside where you can stay a little cooler. Okay. I forget where I am exactly. I'm not sure I have spawned here before. Probably have. Just don't recognize it. Oops. There we go. Look, I'm really overheated. Now, how did that happen? Just from running? She has virtually no clothing on, but she got super overheated. That's interesting. I think I'm going to go chuck the bullets out of here because that's badly damaged. I haven't found a sporter anyway, so we'll just... Nope, the bullets are too. Dang it. Well, we'll worry about that later. That gentleman seems to have taken himself off. That's good. I wonder if there's going to be drivable cars, motorcycles, and boats on here like there were on the summertime Cherno. Oh, look! A purple baseball bat. Oh, that's going to go really well with her color scheme going on here. Okay, let's see what... Oh! Now I got a BK-18. I don't have any bullets for it or anything, but definitely need to eat something. So we'll have our plum. And that should give us a little hydration too. Alrighty. Let's see. Hi, Jay. Yeah, but I've got purple shoes, so it kind of goes with the shoes. I've never found a purple bat before. But I do think there might be drivable cars on here, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled because that would be kind of cool to be able to drive... Oh, there's a Gorky. Excellent. So I was wrong about stuff not spawning yet. I was kind of hoping that... Look at all this beautiful new foliage, though. That looks like a mango tree to me, very much so. And that is definitely a banana. But I just checked around. Maybe it's just because nobody's been on here. And you have to be on for a little bit before the bananas start showing up. I hope so. It is! Look! Bananas! Edible bananas! Oh, isn't that cool? I'm so excited. Ha! Oh, it's so much fun. She's going to be bananaed out. She's going to be regular like nobody's business. I don't know how much nutrition they give you. But OGT did say he was going to add oranges for food. So that would be really cool too. Be fun. Yeah, and I cooked a pig here. I did try it a little earlier. And when you had a fire in an enclosed building, I got super overheated. I mean, like red, almost expired overheated. And, oh, knife, yes. And so I had to keep running out of the room while cooking. So I don't think it's going to be too conducive to cooking food. So bananas and food like that are going to be super important. Okay, there's a shoddy too. Excuse me. Can't carry it, and I don't have any bullets for either that or the BK. But that's badly damaged. Oh, they both are. Tough choices, man. I got a badly damaged knife as well. So I don't think I need rags right away. You don't... Well, I will need hand coverings, though, because I don't want to cut up any animals without hand coverings. At the same time, I'm not sure I want to cut up any animals anyway because of how overheated I got. I'm thinking maybe if you could cook outside, you'd be warmer, but... Or, I mean, you'd be more likely, but I've also been cooking even on cold maps and had me overheating when too close to a fire, so I'm not really sure how this is all going to work. We'll just check it out as we go. Figure it out. As long as I can eat bananas and keep her health up. See how far up it goes with a banana. As long as she's not allergic to them. There we go. That's looking better. 3 bars up. Let's leave that for a minute and see how long it lasts. And then I've got the Zagorki and some liver pate. So I don't know if I should take the shoddy or keep the BK. The BK would be better for like shooting animals, but both of them are slow loads and both are badly damaged. And I don't have ammo for either one. So I think I'm gonna take a chance, and this time around, for the first time, oops, I'm gonna try for shoddy. I don't think I saw anything in here. Nope. I've never usually use a shoddy because it's kind of slow to reload. But to be honest, boy, that banana didn't give us much, did it? So that's not going to be too helpful. We can eat a lot of them, but if they don't keep us, well, oh, there's a Brian, a brown Brian, cool. Oh, and some new shoes. Pristine medium. Oh, we'll go with your red, white, and blue theory. There we go. And we got a Brian. We can put our bandages in him. Keep them safe. And our matches. There we go. And a badly damaged revolver. Well, we'll take it for now. Oh, I don't think I want to take it. It's huge. There we go. We got a Brian. Bye, shoes. You were very pretty, but just not cutting the mustard. They would wear out too quickly. Let's see what we got up here, if anything. Nope. What else can we go to? I don't recognize this town, but the new foliage. Oh, you know what? Let's see. We got, it looks like it might be Solichny. There's the hospital over there. The new foliage is really throwing me off. That's really interesting. If there's a factory just down the road, yeah, I think there is. I think this might be Solichny. Hi, Reverend Cream killed the cat? I hope not. Cereal killed? Oh, hi. Oh, Cereal, yeah, hi. Oh, I hope Sammy ended and you're not coming in and leaving Sammy behind, because I didn't want to steal anybody from him, but I wanted to check out this new map. I'm eating bananas, can you believe it? There are bananas on here. Oh, can't get through there. Oh, fence. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, oh no, did I do a bad thing there? I think I might have already been in here, but I'm not sure. The banana trees have bananas, actual bananas on them, guys. Look at my inventory. I've got some. They don't give you a whole lot of energy. Oh, skate sneakers. Ooh, those are pretty spiffy. Worn, but they're worn and these are pristine. So we'll stick with our... Oh, there's some food. I think as much as possible I'm going to steer clear of cooking. Because I did try a little earlier before Sammy's stream. Oh, come on, those are really nice looking shoes. We're going to have to take them. There we go. Howdy, Ferris. Welcome in. Let me just get you a quick shout out here. Folks, if you haven't followed Ferris, he does great streams as well, and he's super talented at building and stuff. He's helping with the village. He's got his own place. An excellent builder. And he's already got like a massive base built on there. Getting bigger by the minute. I think I went in that house before. Pretty sure. I'm not absolutely sure. Oh. Capri pants that are yellow. Nah, I like the red ones. Ooh. That's worth its weight in gold. There we go. Now we know where we're going. Yeah, the village does look pretty awesome. I'm just helping out with the stocking. I haven't built a base myself. But in the recent past, Wolf moved up to the church and really has made a beautiful base up there. You guys have to check that out. Let's see. Oh, hello, Granny. No, thank you. We gave it the office. I think I did go in those ones. I think we were working our way this way. Yep, we've been in there. I like doing stuff. Last night, after everybody left, I decided that it would be a good idea to have a fireplace, because we built one up at Wolf's house, but I didn't actually follow too closely what was being done like I should have. And there's some more. Those are badly damaged, so. And there's a hat. Kind of scummy looking hat. We want something a little more stylish. And we certainly don't have to worry about heat, because look, I'm already yellow heat. It's a tropical map, and so you need to keep cool, not warm. So once I start gearing up, it's oh my gosh, we've hit the mother lode. Bananas galore. Look at it. We're certainly not going to starve. But you have to eat a lot of bananas to get your health up, apparently. Yeah, so eventually, if I decide to build one, I'll try to figure it out. But I will want some help because it's complicated. All the stuff you have to do to... I'm good at getting supplies and stuff, and I did build the fireplace. Which server? The village one or this one? Because this one, I'm not absolutely sure. I didn't look when I was coming in. But you can go check it out for yourself. It's Hard Home Tropical Chernerus. And it just came on today. And I was telling... Oh, wow, look at those ones. Ah, if they weren't badly damaged, I'd take those. Look at that. That's so cool. I don't have anything to fix them with. Yeah, I would just check. Hard Home Tropical Chernerus is what you look up. Oh, good. More bullets for a gun I don't have. Yay! Oh, yes. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Easy solution. We got to eat a couple more bananas. Actually, what I might do is eat...
What the dog doing?
Zagorki bar. Oh, thank you for following, Alex. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, and I gotta put those away too. I'm trying out a new map. Well, it's the same old map. It's Chernerus, but boy, does it look different. It looks so different I can't even recognize it, to tell you the truth. I think I'm in Silichny because I saw the hospital where I kind of expected it to be. But look, there's edible bananas on here, guys. I'm so I can't. I'm kind of having a excitement factor here. Well, thank you for coming in, Serial Killed. If and when you can come back, I'll be very happy to see you. And if not, enjoy your evening, and we'll see you the next time. I might be on there with Holly and Sammy tomorrow night. I'm not sure. But we had made it almost to the pyramids when the server crashed, so we're hoping to get back into that world. So I hope I'm invited, because that sure was fun. I killed some really bizarre looking things. Alright, we've eaten quite a few bananas now. Hope that's not going to be problematic. Oh, there's a Zed over there. Oh, trains are usually pretty fruitful. Oh, yay. Melee. We've got a bat. Yeah. Well, if we can get on, and if I'm invited, I will. If not, then I'll be watching too. I hope so. I'll be invited, but, you know, if not, we'll make the best of it. We've got bandages in our bear and matches. We've got dog food, and we've got liver pate. Oh, finally, this is going into the white zone. So now the trick will be, I can't carry the crowbar, so we'll stick with the bat. It's lighter, and it's just as effective. The only thing that's better about the crowbar is that you can open things with it, like when you need something sharp, but I already have found a knife, so problem solved. Those are all icky. No, thank you. No icky shoes, thank you. We're style mavens. We gotta keep up appearances. Boy, there are a lot of these boogers floating around in here. There's another one. Ooh, that one's got a backpack. Pardon me. But I need to talk to you about that backpack. It's mine, and I want it back. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Look, now I am really looking good. Whoa. We need to clean up our t-shirt, but you know. Priorities. This is really cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're in Silichny. There's a train station, there's a factory, there's a hospital right where I expected it to be. Yeah. Oh, pouches. The heck? How do you get pouches in a spawn town? They're too big to fit in anything you have. That's weird. I don't have a back. Oh, I do have a backpack. Never mind. I will take them. Back up. Where did they go? We will take them. In the wow, look how huge they are. We might rescind that idea later. Yeah, cat with a K. She doesn't take any guff off of people. Oh, that was me opening that door. I thought that was a outside door. Well, that's a cuter looking hat, and it goes with my outfit. And I don't think it would... Is it got any bad insulation? Just what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. We're looking good. We gotta find some shades, though. Shades make the deal. Make the outfit. Yeah. Oh, we'll just go this way. Live and let live. If they were actually alive. This is my favorite part of playing and gearing up. Oh, remote detonation. A set consisting of detonator and receiver meant to arm explosives. Well, we'll take that until we can't carry it any longer. That must mean there's plastic explosives on here. Boy, don't say that 5 times fast. You know, I don't think I ever can even get into that building. Oops. There's another one. Jeez. That really is an OGT building. Oh. This is civilian barracks. Ooh, sweet. Look at that. Now she's going to get too hot. Watch, you watch. But I'm taking it. Because now she's got some storage. Ah. Yeah, if I can find C4, that'd be cool. There's a khaki shirt. Ooh. Maybe worn? High insulation. Oh, that might be a little too warm. Well, we'll see how it goes. But that shirt was damaged, so pretty soon I was going to have to replace it one way or the other. So, we'll see. Oh, a Colt with no mag, but it's in pristine condition, so we'll go ahead and take that. And I think that shoots 45, so we haven't got any of those either, so we'll just have to wing it. Let's see. We'll put this on our backpack now. And that will take that one thing off of there. Hi, Wendigo. Oh man, I'll tell ya. I love sneaking around in these places, stealing stuff that isn't nailed down. 9x39s go in the VSS or the VSD, I think. Combat pants. Nope, sticking with the red. Ooh. More 45. Oh, 45 rounds. Perfect timing. Oh, and these will, the 9x19s will go in here. Everything's kind of badly damaged, huh? Or damaged. Oh, I didn't have any 9x19. I don't know what I was thinking. But I do have room for this. I believe. We'll just tuck that right into our bag because they're small. And then we'll rearrange our bar here now that we've got some things. Now I don't have any bullets for that or that. Oh, nope, this one I do. If I don't have a mag, I can still ratchet one in there and pick people off one at a time. So we'll put that on there. And that, I guess we'll go on number 3. And the one with no bullets will go here. Oh, actually, I think we... No, those are 9x39s. This one takes... oh, it's 12 gauge. That's right. We were going to try and rock the shotgun, which I've never done before. Alright. Well, that was pretty productive. Yeah, I hear you. Hello for my little friend, Violet. I'm getting better at killing the zeds without incurring too much physical damage on my own. Oh. Oh, hey, I wonder if you can get into that bunker there. Oh, this would be cool. There's a hammer. Those are only good for tenderizing meat, really. We can't... Those are nice, but we've got style. Okay. No IJ, but we got a mag. Go in there in a minute. This is so cool. Look at the banana tree up on the hill. And then you got this factory, whatever it was for. It was a mine of some kind. I wonder if you can get in here. You couldn't on the regular. It looks like it's locked. Darn it. Ooh, that looks scary in there anyway. I'm not equipped to go in anywhere super dark anyway. at that. Isn't that cool? I'd love to be able to drive one of those. Wouldn't that be fun? Go dig a big hole. Just because you could. I don't know if you can get out through the fence here. I don't think so. There we go. I saw a door open there. Yep. We'll go around. Oh, that was not a very effective fence, was it? But this area is just the only part of that building that's ever open. I've gone up those stairs, I've looked on the roofs and things, and once in a great while there'll be something up on the roof, but not usually. And you can see into the building, but you can't get into the building. So it's kind of like set dressing, you know, a wasted asset. But it is cool looking. Red brick buildings are really neat looking. Keep thinking I'm hearing chicken. But I really don't want to cook anything. Look at you guys, savor the moment that I'm light enough to get over a fence. Because these times will not last. Oh, what is that? Collar dress. That's a little bit too pink. That's a Sammy thing. Sam should have that. Although, let's see what it looks like. Oh, I don't know. We might have to take that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it. She looks too good. Uh-oh. I did the wrong thing again. I took off the one before. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I gotta learn not to do that. Look, it's too high for me to reach. Oh, maybe. Oh, thank God. You have to be super careful what order you take off clothing on. And where you hold it and all that in this game, because it just takes your stuff and throws it into the surround, you know. It's like, holy crap, get that back. I might need that. I think we might keep this. Nah. I gotta learn not to carry stuff I can't use. Oh, hey. Oh, 9x19s will go in here. Alright, now we can shoot that one shot at a time too. And a small gas canister we shall pick up, because maybe we can cook on that a little bit better than maybe that won't overheat us. It's worth trying, because the fires, holy moly, she was overheated immediately. Alright, I think this is the most southernmost part of Solichny, is this little factory area. Solichny's on the eastern coast. Oh, you know, there's a car battery and I found a radiator too. So I do think that there are drivable cars. Also, there might be boats, because and motorcycles, because OGT did say he had just made it tropical. So with any luck, that'll be on the map as well. I don't remember there being a boat spawn around Solichny, but we'll go look down the shore. And I'm going to want to go to the hospital too before we leave this area. Go and just verify. Yep, that's Solichny, believe it or not. Now the boats, if there are any, are tethered offshore, usually around docks or harbor area, as you would expect. So let's go over here and look. See if we can find a boat. If we can find a boat, we know where there's a battery. And that would make travel around here much, much easier. But I don't see any. Oh, we'll go up through town and down to the harbor area. I'll make sure I don't miss any loot. Oh, it's gonna get dark. And dark on here is very dark indeed. We didn't check the factory. Oh, hey, shoddy shells. So, I'll get you guys some gamma. Hopefully this will make it easier for you to see. There we go. That's a little bit better for you guys. And I've got 2 shoddy shells and a shot, and it takes 2, so we're all set there. We can really defend ourselves now. Let me see what I'm doing here. Boy, I think I'm going to have to crack my glow stick. There we go. Put it back on my backpack and hopefully that'll give us enough light to see by. Oh, another battery. Okay. Can you guys see okay? Is the red light too bright, or is it okay with the gamma? I just turned on the gamma. Can you guys let me know if that's too bright? Because I'll turn off gamma. Okay. Alright. I can see okay too. Of course I am a beacon of light in a... It doesn't go very far, does it? I think we have a garage here with big blue doors. They might be on the other side. Yeah, they're on the other side. I usually only find like one thing in the middle of these, but it's worth a look. And there might be... Oh hey, this is different. They're not openable from this end anyway. But you know, there have never been anything in these warehouses before, so that's different. I hear what? Whoop. What? What? 5-foot radius? Yeah. Maybe a little bit farther if it's in your hand. You can see a little bit better. Oh, thank you. What are you making that you're peeling garlic? Are you going to make some tomato sauce? I can hear them. I think there are 2 of them. But I can't get them to come in. So we're going to have to take a chance at where they're located. Another hat. Not the right color. We don't need any masks because we... Oh, hey. 22 rounds. It's too warm here, so we don't want to... There we go. Alright, now let's go ahead and eat something because we need a little bit of hydration. I don't have anything to carry with me. Oh, let's see. All right. Boy, she's a dark one. Seems like. Did I already go over there? Yes, I did. And I've already been up there. Uh-oh. Can you come to the windows? Oh, you can't punch them through the windows in here. I've tried that. Now, I wish I could figure out the timing to trap them in a building, but this kind of long, narrow building doesn't work too well. Sofrito. Garlic, cilantro, peppers, and onion. Oh, that sounds really good. Now, let's see if I can get them in here. Hello, come on in. Did I get him? Ah, I got him. And there's no guarantee they'll stay gotten though, because in here on this server, I'm not sure, but some servers, they can get out. So, we shall meander downstream a little bit. I don't think I've been in here. Can't remember. Oh, I might have been, yeah. Oh, I have been, yeah. Oh, it's just... You're not very nice. A little booger. Okay. Running around in the dark is really problematic. I cannot see to save my life. Hang on, I'm going to turn off my room lights. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, what is that building? I don't know, so let's go in it. Oh. Oh, hey. How about them apples? We got some spaghettis. Won't say no to that. Just close this door. We don't have any unwanted company of the blah, blah type. I don't see any food over there. Nothing good over there. We've already got what was in there. I think we got everything that was to be had here, but we'll just stop for a sec and have some spaghetti. And that's got nice hydration. That might break my knife, but I'll likely find another one pretty soon. I'm getting a little bit better at trapping them, Jay. It's just my timing on that just terrible. I most often trap myself in with them just before they knock me unconscious. And that's awful because then when you come back to consciousness, they're trapped in there with you. And the next thing you know... Oh, stand up and move. 10 seconds. Okay, 1 second. That's a good idea. We'll do some jumping jacks with my arms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was a really good idea. That warmed me right up. Appreciate that. And now I have to take a celebratory sip of my fireball because all that exercise. There we go. Boy, that stuff is good. I bought a giant jug of it because it was on sale. Can't resist a sale. And you got like a gallon of it for the price of a fifth. Oh, hey, it got daylight. Sweet. Oh, that's nice that it was such a short night. Oh my gosh. So nice. Alright, so we wanted to go to the hospital, which is back in that neighborhood somewhere. I think it's off this main road, so we have to go down here and to the left, and we'll get to the hospital. It's right behind this building. This is definitely Silichny, even if I hadn't seen the sign. This is where I first spawned. Oh, those are more frog ones. So it must just be a brand. Oh, but look at those. Those are so cute. Oh, we're going to have to switch, guys. Oh, yeah. Those were really nice, too, but... now we got the outfit. Look at that. She's looking good. They had like a spatter of pink on them. That was really cool. Oh, it's badly damaged. This is the good compass. But it's unrateable. I can just see S. I wouldn't be able to see that in the dark, that's for sure. So we'll have to leave that aside. We've got one that's just damaged. And hopefully that means we'll find another one soon. I love this shop. You almost always find something good. Does anybody else lean in their chair to look at the lower shelves? Because I always do. And then I feel like an idiot for doing it. Ooh. Sweet. Now I can fix my... Oh yeah, I do it. That's why it's there for, to help me remember to get up and stretch and move around. Otherwise I end up at the end of a stream of being barely able to get out of my chair. I'm not as young spring chicken like you guys. All you physically fit people. It does not describe me in the slightest. Let's see, back here somewhere should be, there it is, there it is. And the well should be here too, if I'm remembering correctly. There we go. Excuse me. Should look around first, because yeah, there's usually a fair amount of hospital staff running around here. We'll get a drink while we do it. I'm always a little wigged out about drinking from a fountain with these bandages, these grubby bandages on your hands. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm trying to see under the shelves, so I tilt my head and I try to look over walls by stretching my neck up. The games I used to play, I think they were mostly third-person player. And so the first-person player without the peripheral vision, you know, you're missing the upper part of your visual field, and it takes some getting used to. Oh, you have trouble gaining weight? Oh, I got the secret for you. Like everything that's bad for you. That's pretty much my diet. My diet expertise. I like pizza, popcorn, I like sausages, I like everything that's bad for you. And it tastes really good. And I've sacrificed a lot in life. I don't want to give up on... Oops, everybody stop there. We're going to regret it. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can only give up so much. I don't drink anymore that much. I won't say I don't drink, period, but I drink less. And I don't smoke. I don't even smoke pot, even though I would occasionally indulge in a CBD. Oh, hey, these are really cool, guys, because they protect everything that might blow up on you. Like, I was just watching a video, and the guy was carrying a blue canister, which don't fit in these, by the way, or I put it in there. And it blew up. Oh, maybe they do fit in there. Oh, hey, now there's an idea. These will too, but those are even more scary. So let's reverse that. I didn't realize they would fit in there. I've always just put the volatiles in, but actually, it's not usually the case where it's a pristine one. But if you're carrying around a damaged or badly damaged one, that sucker can blow up on you. And I was just watching a video where the guy just got blown up by a zombie who, oh, I wish I had a fast metabolism, I'll tell you. But the zombie whacked him a couple of times, and boom! And somebody had warned me about that. I can't remember who. We'll take that now, because actually, no, I don't want that. I don't have any bullets for it. And this little guy, once I find a mag for it, can suit me well. Somebody else, oh, Huntress, a 757, she had warned me that carrying a damaged one could blow up, and I had never had it happen, so I thought, oh, really? Because that seems like really unfortunate. Next thing I know, I'm watching a video, and this guy is just waltzing along, and he got under attack, and whack, 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 boom. And he just blew himself to smithereens. And I was like, oh no. Dumb ways to die really just come through my mind then. I was like, that is really the worst. Alright, we still haven't made it to the hospital, but we will. Yeah. I learn to back off, but when they're in closed space like this, it's a little hard. I'm trying to learn better skills when fighting zombies in terms of not taking so many direct hits. So, yeah, Dumb Ways to Die. Isn't that a great song? But that would definitely be right up there. Okay, now we're here again. And let's just run right in there. Oh! Oh, guys, they're here! Oh, alright. Oh, we gotta get inside first. Oh my gosh, motorcycles are on this server. Oh, super. Bite me, lady. Oh, hey, when they stick their hands through the wall like that, if you can hit it, you can actually kill them by punching their hand. Oops, gotta time it right though. Oops, and aim right. Come on, lady, stick your hand back through there. Nope, didn't get her enough times. She lost interest. She's probably coming through there.
Got him! Got him!
Oh, I didn't though, I didn't get her. But luckily this door is shut too. Oh, hey. I could make a blood bag. The way I fight, always a plus. Oh, even better. Oh. Red paramedic pants with 24 slots. We might have to replace our capris, guys. Oh. Does it cover up our shoes, though? No. I think we got a winner there. It matches our bag. Gives us a little bit more space. And we have a banana while we're waiting. All right. Oh, and these are pristine, so we can actually cut those up. I'll have the banana later. This will give us some more bandages, because... yeah. I am definitely in need of bandages at all times. One knows. But I'm always praying that when you get them pristine, then hopefully they won't get, you know, blood infection when you use them. I think your chances are less to get blood infection from using an undisinfected bandage that's pristine than one that's icky. So that's just that's my theory. I can't prove it. I don't have any concrete evidence, but it just makes logical sense that a grubby old bandage that you just like found on the road, you know, and picked up and stuffed in your bag is probably going to be more conducive to giving you blood infection than something that's labeled pristine, whether that makes any sense or not. Well, we got some bandages and a thing of go juice, whatever that stuff is called. Epinephrine, that's the word I was looking for. She's still out here. Yep, but she went that away. Now let's go admire this sucker and see what it needs. Oh my gosh, it's got everything. Badly damaged. Worn. So, pristine wheel and a badly damaged front wheel. So it's going to be kind of tough to steer. But we've got a headlight and a... Gosh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? I think if I had anything to carry water, I have to put water in the radiator. When they're badly damaged like that, that just means that they're missing water. I think. That's been the theory. So now I have to find a water bottle or a canteen. I don't have one, do I? I don't think so. No, I don't. So that's what I need to find. Rope. Oh, hey. I can fish. If I can find a chicken that's willing to sacrifice itself to the cause. And I think I heard one, so I think they do spawn on here. But this is where we found another one, right here. So this is definitely in Silichny by the medical, is one of the motorcycle spawns. I look at the detail on it, but look, if I zoom in, I probably want to crouch a little bit. Isn't that cool? There's a scorpion on the back of the bike, and it's in 3D, because if you get off to the side and look, let me just do that real quick. He sticks out with his little tail. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So I've seen this one with the red, white, and blue gas tank one other time. Mostly they have like a black and gray scorpion on the gas tank. But we'll definitely come back here if I can find a water bottle of some kind. Okay, get to start kit. I can now do a blood bag, so we'll go somewhere quiet and take care of that. And all the houses right around here should spawn medical stuff to some extent. I don't know if I've already been in here or not. Probably not. Doors open. Doors closed, I mean. Ugh. Oh. A CR-527. This is a nice gun. Can I carry it? I might be able to. I think it'll fit in there. I'll just ditch these. They're badly damaged and I don't really have room for them right now. I need a bag that I can carry there we go. Wow, we're loaded to the teeth, aren't we? That uses 76239s, and I don't think I have any of those. Nope. We gotta eat a banana or two. Eat ourselves into more storage, as usual. Another pretty hat. I think it's the same one, but is it in better condition? Yes, it is. And it's not damp. Oh, and it's got a logo. Look at that. What's that? What's that logo? Oh, it's a gun. I thought it was a creature, but I'm going to say it's a dragon. There you have it. It's a dragon. Oh, we don't need to be that close. She looks good. This is fun, the gearing up phase. I don't know if everybody feels that way, but it really is fun for me. Dang, I wish I had a container. Well, we'll look around town. We really want to see what's in every building. because we have a goal, which is to get that thing running. Where am I likely to find a water bottle? Geez, it could be anywhere. A water bottle or a canteen could literally be anywhere. Oops, that one's days are gone by. Ooh. Have we got room for that? We do. Back up, sharps. Okay, if our back goes, we can, okay. I think I've been that way. Yeah, because there's the train. And a gas lamp. That's a nice to have. Oh. Couple more bananas for the road. I tried putting one on the fire earlier, and you can't put them on the fire, so I don't think you can bake a banana, even though in real life sauteed bananas are really tasty. Don't remember there being... Oh, there's one of those barns. There might be something good in there. Yeah, we've already been here. I think that barn is the one I missed in the night. I was trying to find it, but I ended up going the wrong way. Let's see. Oh my gosh. There's just guns galore. The CR-527 is going to be better than a BK-18. Hey, he who is Seth, welcome in. We're trying out Tropical Chernerus. It just opened up today, so I'm having to explore in Solichny. Let me get you a shout out here when I get up high and safe. Okay. And welcome. We are discovering bananas. Check it out. Edible bananas. And I've eaten a lot of them. Once in a blue moon. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, he's damaged. Poor little guy. What can we put in there? Now we'll put our ammo in there. Or our gun. Yeah, there we go. Protect the gun. Brian number 2. What? Now we've been over there. I think we want to go down to the... I could jump off there instead of running all the way back around. But I never aim it right, and I always almost fall all the way to the bottom of the stairs. So every so often there's something here on the in the middle of the room. And I was hoping, I'm really hoping at one of these points I'm going to find a tourist map. Okay, go back this way. When we get out to the field, I want to try out my theory. Whoa, shit, what was that? Oh, that was one of those monsters. Holy crap. Ah! That's a demon. Shit, where'd it go? Oh my god. Get in. Get in. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Did I get him? Oh, thank god. I hope that all the doors are shut. Holy crap. I didn't know he... Oh shit, he got out. Oh, I can't punch high enough. Or hard enough. Not hitting me very hard. Oh, not so far anyway. Do you like a baseball bat, sir? Let's get one of those. Oh, now he did. Okay, taking off with the gloves, buddy. Oh my god, he's huge. This is not a good idea. I got 2 bleeds. He's not even dead. Shit. Maybe he won't run into the building. He went right through the door. There must be another door open somewhere. Shit. Ah, shit, now he's trapped me in the doorway. This damn game. Oh, I'm gonna die. That must be how he got in before. Oh, shit. Man. I'm a sieve. Can I get it locked up before I go unconscious? I don't like going unconscious. Oh, shit. We're gonna go unconscious, guys. I hate it when that happens. I had all the stuff to make a blood bag, but I didn't do it. Now we just have to rest up for a bit. We'll eat our bananas. And hope we don't... Oh, there he is. Well... Mostly, hey, Natanical. It was mostly just to explore and see what the new map had in store for me. One thing it has in store, which we just discovered, was demons. He's hovering out there too. He's not going away. I should have tried shooting him, but I don't want to make that kind of noise because you make one little noise around here and all of a sudden you're inundated with like 50 zeds. Every single zed in town will come. So I just kind of wanted to see. I did find a motorcycle, so... Oh no. I ate too much. I forgot dog food. Shoot. I really need to get to the well and drink up a bunch of water. Yeah. And I want to get that bike running. There we go. We found a motorcycle. So we know that they are here. Oh man, she's on the verge of passing out. Come on, eat some more. I didn't find any codeine or morphine in the... Whew. Oh! Oh, thank gosh. She's no longer flashing. So everything that we're doing is the right thing to do. Now she has to regain some strength. I didn't know those were on here, or I'd have been watching out for them. I should have. They were on the summertime. Huh. She doesn't want to eat that banana. Oh, it's a ruined banana. Who knew that could happen? Well, we'll sharpen this up. Well, we're getting some vision back. It's still palmy vision, but it's better than nothing. Better than flopping unconscious. We really just narrowly avoided that, so... Alright, well we know those are around now. We were calling those Wendigos. But, since Wendigo is here... Do you mind if we call them that? Oh, hello. Hello. Don't be worried. I'm not dangerous.
Are you good?
Oh, hi.
Are you good?
Yeah. Well, no. I got hit by a demon. Watch out for those.
I think I got your demon.
Oh, you did?
I shot him. Yeah.
You shot. Oh, did you get? Are you okay? Did you get?
Okay, yeah.
You didn't get injured? Oh, thank gosh. He scared the crap out of me.
You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. Do you like my outfit?
It looks good.
It looks gray and unfortunately black and white to me.
Oh no, you lost your blood. Did you check the hospital already for
Yeah, I did.
um
Do you need any bandages? Because that's all they
oh
had, really.
no. Oh no, I'm good. Um I died in Berenzino. There was
Ah, you know what? I
a
found a motorcycle.
motorcycle. I Yeah, me too, in Berenzino.
Oh,
But well, I tried to find any kind of bottle, but no.
yeah, me too. There's one here too. It's over by the hospital. It's the bike with the red, white, and blue gas tank, but it also needs water in its radiator. And that's what I was doing, was looking for a bottle when that guy snuck up on me, the demon. I forgot he had the.
They are silent.
Oh, I know. He just came out of nowhere,
They're
scared.
so silent.
Yeah. How are you doing, Stella? Otherwise,
I'm okay. How are you?
not too bad. I
It's
mean,
good to see you in game.
yeah. Well, a surprise. Hi, Callie. I'm Stella Witch and Witch Callie.
I nearly hit because I was so. You surprised me so bad, and I was so shocked.
Well,
I'm
luckily,
glad I didn't.
yeah, I'm glad you didn't kill me too. But I was so close, it wouldn't have taken much. She would just like blow on me, and I would have died. Because I
Oh
had
no.
just barely averted falling unconscious. So you would have found me unconscious, and if I had started eating
Oh
bananas.
no.
I didn't know that they could go
I see one
ruined, but
on the floor. Oh yeah, yeah, they can. Everything can go ruined, sadly.
yeah, yeah, you can't cook them. I've discovered. I was trying. Oh, and by the way, try to eat as much as you can of canned food and fruit, because when you cook, you overheat almost immediately. So that's why I'm running around in as
Yeah,
lightweight of clothes as I can.
I I tried Zorani. I came from after Zorani got shut down around an hour ago. I hopped on here,
Uh huh.
and well, it's not much different. It's hot,
The hot
so
tropical.
far
Yeah,
hot, but
it's fun so far. Do you need anything? Because I did pick up a fair amount of stuff. I've got a
I'm
CR.
okay.
I've got a CR 527 with no bullets. If you'd like it.
I'm keep it.
Do you have a knife?
I have to hatch it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you have a. Oh, there's purple baseball bats. Oh my god.
I know, isn't that great? It's wearing out very quickly though. So see, it came all purple to
That's
begin with, but now it's gotten damaged, and I don't think I can fix it. I don't know what you would use to fix it, but it started
I
out
think
nice
you
and
have
bright purple.
nothing to fix them.
Yeah, but it looked really cool. So that's why I went with the red and the purple, Looking good.
Yeah, understandable.
Well,
I'm still looking. I had one of the modded flower dresses. Oh, I
uh,
died, and now I'm sad.
those are cool. These are like what's on my gloves. Oh my, shoot, my gloves were on another life. Huh, I found the little white and blue flowered gloves. So there's some cool stuff
Oh
on
yeah,
here.
yeah, I know which one you mean.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to go look. Are you running with anybody, or you want to run together, or you wanted to go solo?
I'm, I'm running solo tonight. It's the first day I really run solo again.
Sounds good. Well, did you want to go north or south? So I'll go the opposite direction so that you can stay solo.
I will go in the direction of Berenzino. It's lovely to see a cat.
Okay. Wonderful. Have a great time.
You too. I promise not to shoot you.
No worries. I'm gonna stick with this outfit for as long as I can, so you'll be able to see me coming a mile away. Oh, and backpacks. I found
Mm,
this one on a Zed, but they're also on boats down by the shore. So if you need one, you can find if you find those little overturned rowboats, They have dry sacks
Yeah,
usually. So, but anyway, I will let you get on with your day. Very nice to meet you in game.
Wonderful. Next I'm totally down for team up, but I need to get myself going and soloing.
Watch
Because I
out
was
behind
only
you.
doing team ups.
See that building over there? There's
on
another
now.
one trapped in there.
Oh yeah, I trapped one in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, watch out for those. I don't think they can get out, but the one that I had, I thought I had trapped it in the
Oh,
building, but
can.
another door was open.
they always get out somehow.
Yeah.
People don't die.
Okay, we'll try hard not to. If you find a water container, before I do, feel free to take the motorcycle. It won't offend me. There's one in Severino though, that's right down by the north end of town near a train station. There's a motorcycle spawn there too. So if you are heading up the coast, that might be.
I will not this one. I will not take yours.
Oh, it's okay.
It's yours.
There's
if you keep it going.
If I do, you'll hear me coming.
Yeah, don't drive me over.
No, I'll try not to.
It's probably better. It's probably better when I don't get a motorcycle because most likely I will kill myself by accident.
Just go slow. It controls pretty well. They control pretty well. Obviously the one here has yeah. You got to get a new tire on this one because it's got a badly damaged tire. But if we can get it going, I'll come up the road and see if I can find you.
Yeah, I will just go up in the direction of Bernzino.
Sounds good. You take it easy.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Love you a long time.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
No, there's a lot of zeds up there, and I'm very weak, so let's go. Yeah, we'll go down this road and hang out in here, in town here for a little bit, see if we can't find some more food. I think I've already been through here. We need food with protein in it, but I don't want to cook anything. Oh, she's going that way, so. What's going on is I'm checking out Tropical Chernerus. So if you look around, you'll see some interesting banana trees and foliage that were not here the last time you were on Cherno. And that's because he has made it tropical overnight. So he went from summertime to tropical. And we just ran into a demon though. So the summertime Cherno had demons on it, and so does tropical. Oh, that's handy. So we are exploring, and I just ran into Stella Witch. If you have not followed Stella Witch, please do. I think it's Stella_Witch on Twitch. Fantastic streamer. She's very, very fun to watch. Very creative in her, oh hey, in her gameplay. Oh, look at that. Boy, that's a look. I don't think I want to wear it though because I think it'll make it too warm. Oh yeah, yellow health. Let's see, can it fit in there? How big is it? Oh god, it's huge. Alright, we'll move that one down. I think it'll fit in that little spot. And then we'll be... I think OGT has the little NBC pouches that you can collect up NBC and stuff it into a tiny spot. I didn't find one yet. So we'll have to see how big are those boots. There we go. We may have to stop collecting if we can't fit it all in, or just get rid of some stuff, but what I was hoping for was a IV bag. So far all I found is a blood bag and 2 IV starters. That would be super handy for me because I really need to replenish my blood ASAP. Yeah, so we are just exploring. I'm in Solichny. And for once I recognized the city pretty quickly after we came in. Let me get you a shout out, Hossman. And thank you very much for coming in. And thank you everyone who has followed and those who have subbed too. That's very kind of you and I appreciate it. There we go. And everybody follow everybody because they're free and you guys are all terrific streamers. I've been so impressed with the quality of play on this community. Oh, those are cool. Those are probably plantains, but I don't think you can dig them up for food. You can, however, find bananas. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, a sneak on by. We don't want to take a chance on getting beat up again. Not until we get our blood up a bit. Oh, hey, duct tape. I don't think we've got a big enough space for it because we've got so much stuff. I've got this little guy who is a detonator of some kind. There we go. Hate to pass up duct tape. As usual, we are chock-a-block. Oh hey, and I can fix my pants now. I got the crap kicked out of me by a demon. That's why I have red blood. Is that we ran into a demon unexpectedly. I forgot they were on the map. And he really... Oh, a pristine one. Oh, but it doesn't have the symbol. There we go. I like the symbol. We didn't expect them, although I should have, because I played Summer Chernerus when they were there. But holy crap, he beat the crap out of me. I tried to punch him because I didn't want to make noise, and I tried hitting him with my bat. And neither one of them was very effective. So what we ended up doing was nearly dying. And let's go ahead and fix our pants. So I'm kind of tiptoeing around until I get my blood back into at least yellow. I can't really afford to take a major hit right now. And I've already raided the hospital, and all that was in there was bandages, really, and a couple of NBC things. Let's see, we'll fix that once. Oh, you can't. Uh-oh. We'll fix our top instead. So I found a motorcycle, and all it needs is water, I think, to be functional. Unfortunately, I don't have any water receptacles. So that's basically where I was wandering around town looking for... Oh, now I look better. I was looking for something to put water in so that I could go and try that motorcycle. Because they are seriously fun to drive. And I've been on one before. Yep. No, thank you. Oh, go out the other way. Oh, wait. There's another way in this one. But it's even closer to him. There's at least one of them out there. He might be a slow mover, though. I don't know if I can take that chance, though. There's the hospital. That's why we're so close to the hospital. Hi, Nanu. Check it out. Something's different here. What do you see? I can get your shout out here while I'm in the room, in the building. I'm trying to avoid the zeds while I'm a little bit on the... Oh, have you talked to OGT? There we go. Yeah, he was, yeah, it was really cool looking. But, I'm in Solichny, and I'm trying to avoid zeds. Because I got the crap beat out of me by a demon. A very unfriendly one. Although, I haven't met too many of them that were. You know, Sammy trapped a demon in one of these greenhouses, so I know they really can be trapped fairly easily. but I don't particularly want to work on that when I'm red blood, so I'm just avoiding them until I can see a little bit more color. Yeah, this is a really interesting take on Chernerus. It's kind of got me topsy-turvy because everything's kind of... Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I don't think they can knock down the doors, she says. Hopefully. Oh, look at that t-shirt. Oh, that's really cool. But it's short sleeve, so... And badly damaged, so we won't take that. Not that short sleeve is a problem, 12 spaces is. Okay. I think we're doing okay. I don't know if they will have gone away or not by now. They do tend to wander away pretty quickly. Stella was going north, so we'll just wander around town a little bit more. Uh-oh. Hello. Stella's been here. Stella's been there. Yeah, I'm still not well. Getting there. I need to find a few more bananas to eat. Don't see anything. The lack of color vision really does impact you, especially on a map where there are zeds running around left and right. And he is really... I think she's been through here already. We'll see if there's anything. Nope. I think she's pretty thorough. On the other hand... Yeah, sporter, no wonder. I did have a sporter mag, but I stole the bullets out of it, because who wants a sporter? But I should have maybe thought that through a little more carefully. Okay, she's going north, so I'm going to go south. I wasn't able to find a water receptacle, so without a water bottle I can't get the motorcycle working. So I think I'm going to go south and see if I can find something along the shore. I don't think there's anything up that hill. I'm trying to remember Solichny. There's a couple of buildings back there on the other side of the railroad tracks. So maybe I'll check them too. Look at these cool trees. Those look very much like mango trees to me, and there's ones that look like palm trees. So maybe they're going to have palm dates. Uh-oh. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think she was over here. Okay, there's a saw. You know what I could do? Is to make things fit better. It's already badly damaged, so I don't think it'll be too offended if I saw it off. And that will fit in my bag. And then I can put one of the bigger guns up on the shoulder spot. There we go. Put that one up on the shoulder, put that one in there. That's going to give me a lot more space to work with. Alright. I think that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Saw. That was good timing to find that. And I'm still just I've got to find something else to eat. So, something with protein in it to get her health back up. Maybe I'll be some bananas too. Oh, there's one. There's one. I can't even see him, you guys, until I turn on the vicinity because of being so short of blood. She's probably already been here. But I'll eat the bananas, that'll be good. At least give me something. And you're trying to keep cool on this map, so like I think you said on... Oh, going to bed, Nanu? Good night. Thank you very much for stopping in. Yeah, the hardest part on this map is actually staying cool enough. Okay, yeah. We've been there. That's the back side of that building. I think I've already been here, but we'll double check. Yeah. Well, one of the two of us has been here. Oh, maybe not. There's protein. That's good. More bananas. This is so handy. And OGT said he was going to put oranges and mangoes, I think he said. Or tangerines and mangoes or something like that on the map. So that'll be cool. Give you some variety, give you some vitamins. I think it's pretty much, I mean, other than demons and motorcycles, I think it's pretty much like the other, the summertime Chernerus. It's just got different fruits and different foliage. But I think it's pretty much standard Chernerus otherwise. Because I think he said it was going to be kind of like vanilla. And now we'll just eat this butchka. And hopefully this is going to help get our blood up. I hate to get far from the well without having a receptacle of water to fill up, but at the same time, we're not going to find anything. So we better head out of town. And we had come through here before. Here's somebody. Oh, hey. Very kind of you to put your arm through the door. There we go. One dead bugger. Yeah, we've already been here. Well, it's something. So we'll go south. Could go up that way. I can't remember what's up there. I think a factory and a mill. But you do get up to the dam that way. Might be able to find a water bottle up that way. Let's give it a shot. We haven't been this way in a while. Might find a water bottle. Yeah, there's the factory. And there's this little stream you can catch fish all along here. So I could technically catch fish, but then you'd have to cook them. And you get overheated so fast. I don't have the capacity to cook on the little stove yet, because all I found is the gas can so far. Wow, this is so cool looking though. He's put on all kinds of different bug sounds and bird sounds. So it looks and feels a bit different than what you're used to for Chernerus. It's really kind of interesting because it's familiar but not familiar at the same time. I wonder if she's come this way as well. Oh, hey. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Hard to see through there. I still don't think any of these guys are where you can search inside. Nope. I haven't been this way in a long time. I came this way the very first time I played. I think she might have already been here. Because there are doors open. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll take it for now. I'll drop it if I... It will fix my dry sack if it gets damaged, but... And since I don't have any duct tape... Somebody's been this way anyway, because everything's open. Some stuff left. Give me a minute to prepare. Alright, let's see. Can we get him trapped in there? I hope so. Hello. Is my timing good? It was, alright. They're not, I don't think they can break out. Because I think he would have if he could have by now. So that's a relief. You guys should see my oh, if you go on to my, if you do exclamation socials, you'll see here, I'll do it here. You'll see my Discord. And if you wanted to take a look at my dog Oscar, he is in the pets area. He just got groomed. And he looks really cute. I haven't groomed him before professionally. I usually take care of it myself, but his hair had grown really long. And he was, he is really difficult to get to hold still. So I was having trouble getting him off.
What the dog doing?
Well, thank you for following, Hayes. Anyway, I wasn't able to get him looking spiffy, so I took him to a professional groomer. And a friend of mine offered to pay for it, so it was really cool. What a nice gift for Oscar and myself. Wow, that's a long way down. I was kind of hoping I could get in that building and slide down that. Maybe I can. Let's go see. I appreciate your follow. Let's see. Is there a way to get down that? Oh, hey, there's something over here. Oh, a viewfinder. That's cool. I still got some bananas. I'll eat those. Not finding a whole lot to eat when you're not in the city. That's the only downside. I don't think I can slide down that thing because I think that'd be the door right there. That'd be kind of cool though. Wouldn't it be, it'd be very interesting if they opened up a version where all the doors that are currently barred shut were actually open and there was stuff in there, so you could go look at all the rooms that you haven't been able to go into. Oh, I'm yellow blood. Yay! That doesn't mean do something stupid, but... Nothing in here. That's unusual. Okay. I think there's one more shed back here somewhere. Maybe not. Get out of here. Head on up the road. Oh yeah, there is just a little bit more to it than... One more shed, yep. Transformer. Oh. You hear a chicken? Thought I heard a chicken there for a sec. Oh, there they are. These are the flowered gloves I was telling you about. They're cool looking. Those are badly damaged and these are damaged, so we'll go ahead and change out anyway. Look. You look like you're wearing and ladies of the gardening club, you know, gardening gloves. Some cool stuff on this in terms of clothing. Fun to have some different patterns. Of course, I am a little bit on the loud side, but that's the way we like it. There we go. These transformer, I don't think there's any way you can get in anywhere with those. To check for stuffs. We like our stuffs. I think there's a hunting tower on one of these hills, but I haven't seen it yet. Trouble is my vision is still a little bit dampened by the yellow blood. Oh, there's a deer, I hear it. If we could get a deer, we'd be feeding. Yeah, you know what? I really do think she might have come this way. But she said she was headed up to Severino, so maybe somebody else has. Cool. Like I said, I haven't been this way in a very long time, so I'm not really sure what to expect. Oh, hey. A tiny bit of battery left on that battery. Do we have a flashlight or anything? No. Nothing here. I hope everybody's having a good work week if you're working, and if not, doing well. I know a few people are struggling health-wise, and definitely hope you're feeling better. Oh, there's a bathroom. I'm gonna check that. Oh yeah, there's a deer nearby. Oh, car battery. You can also put those batteries, I think you can put those batteries in motorcycles, but the motorcycles have been spawning in intact with everything that you need. Just with, you know, you have to put water in. The deer is up that way. I don't have any bullets for the gun that could potentially kill it. So we'll have to skip it for now and hope that we can get some bullets. I'm going inland. I think if you have a map and a compass, you can see your position on this map. But I only have a compass. I don't have the I don't have the map. If it's like the Summer Chernerus, like you could actually see where you were. You hear all the birds and froggies. Wow, this looks very jungly through here. These are those strangler fig things. That looks so cool. So this is normally a pine forest, but it's been adjusted. Let's see if there's any bananas over here. Not yet. But I'm new to the area. Soon they'll start cropping in. I think we'll wander around down the road here. We're not too far from, yeah, there's a building down here. Well, I always thought that the hunting stores would probably sell guns if they had, you know, they're immediately out of stock, of course, because of the apocalypse, but that's what my thought was. What my thought was, that that's where they would be. That and the military facilities. But yeah. And there's no, like, place, the grocery stores, obviously, but there's, like, no electronic stores or things like that. No place where you'd go for appliances like TVs and stuff. I've never seen anything like that anyway. Maybe they all bought it from Amazon and had it shipped. But yeah, there's some little inconsistencies, but it does surprise me how much stuff they actually do have. You know, it's like a fully realized world to some extent. What is that? An orange! He did spawn in oranges. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, you just eat it like a... Yeah, no electronic store. I haven't seen a single computer. When to go? You see TVs once in a while. Oh man, that was an orange, guys. There are oranges in here. That's gonna be fun. Lots of vitamin C. Make people healthier. Nothing else. That's cool. I don't know if they're spawning underneath trees yet, though. But we'll see. Yeah, no bananas yet. And then these trees, I'm not sure what they are. Plants. Could be hibiscus. Wouldn't that be cool? If they had like hibiscus flowers and frangipani and all the wonderful things that you see in tropical environment. And there is a BK-12. I don't need that. Pretty happy with what I've got so far. Just wish I had more ammo. I wish I had guns that I have the ammo for, as usual, but that's nothing nothing unusual. Okay, let's see. Got a shed. They're so jungly. Well, leaves are cool. Different than what I'm used to. I don't suppose he's done searchable trash. Nope. On winter or CHF Chernerus has fallen, you can actually search trash, and I think you can do that on oh, thank you, posture check, good idea. I think you can do that on, oh, hey, there we go, on level 10 Deathbringers. Pristine, and this one is damaged. So what we'll do is undo this. And we will get rid of the badly damaged one. Take our bullets, and where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. And we'll fill this up. Now we have a pistol that actually has enough bullets to do some real damage. Oops. That was dumb. I took them out instead of putting them in. Now I've got 9 bullets. Alright, so we'll put that one on here instead of the Colt. I think I'll keep the Colt because the Colt fires 9x19s. That's where the gas canister is, so he's in one of the bears. It's pristine. Yeah, so... And we've got 45s that just don't have a mag for it. So it's loaded, but only with 1 bullet. So now we've got 9. Much healthier. Even if it is a very not so powerful gun. IJs have taken people out before, so not gonna look askance at them. Nothing. Uh-oh. Now stick your arm through the door. Come and be a good guy. Or here. Hello. Would you like to come over here? Yeah. Oh, hi. And you too. Oops. Shoot. He's a slow walker. I can walk around him. The other guy is not, though. Running all over the place. Let's see. I used to. Don't think I have any duct tape or anything. He's running all over the place. And this guy's like running nowhere. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Oh shit, I'm caught in a door animation again. Goddamn doors. On this game, they're gonna kill me. Is he on the inside or the outside? Jeezy Pete. Yeah. Rah, rah, rah. That so often that happens where I get stuck in the damn doors. No, I'm good. Ooh, hey, there's a pretty dress. Not like mine, though. Although this one's pristine. Let's see how it looks. Nah, we're sticking with the pink. Although that blue is really nice, I'd have to switch out the whole rest of my outfit. Alright, it's ugly. I was trying to be nice. It wasn't the most attractive dress I've ever seen, but it will look good on somebody. Alright, this is going to help too. It's got sugar. It's got nutrients. Canned peaches. I love canned peaches. I don't know how other people feel about them, but I almost like canned peaches better than I like real peaches. There's something different about the texture. Oh, that's true. You know, you say that. I think I actually had a dress very much like that in the 3rd grade in my photo for school. I think I just heard a helicopter crash. Oh, hey, I still had a banana. I'll eat that too. Alright, I did my posture check. What's that? That guy's pretty aggressive little booger. There's another one. These are all over the place, man, I'll tell you. Aha! The arm thing. Yeah. There we go, got part of it. Got him. Yeah, ow. I think that's so much fun. I never liked canned pears. I always found them to be kind of mealy. But, no, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Got him!
Worn, and these ones are worn, so we'll just do the 3 together. And I've got this stuff, but I'm going to hold off on that. Brown bear has the health stuff, guys. Hi, CNP, how are you doing? Well, I'm exploring a Tropical Chernerus, and I found a motorcycle, so I am hoping... There you are. A can of soda! Hot dog! I'm hoping to find a water receptacle, which I have not yet, so that I can go back and get that motorcycle. Because it had a damaged radiator, which I think means it just needs water. But you can't carry water in your mouth. So we're trying to find a water receptacle to go back and refill it with. Because it's sitting right beside the well in Solichny. Which, by the way, that's the second motorcycle we've seen there. So I'm pretty sure that's a regular spawn. Yeah, spit one mouthful of water into it at a time. It'd take you about a year and a half. You finally get the motorcycle running just as you expire. Got some rice. Wow, that's almost a whole thing of rice too. That's very good. Yep. Now we're full up. No more food for a little while. I think I just heard a turkey. I did. I heard a turkey. Are you guys hearing that too? I swear to God, that's a turkey. It is? Oh my gosh, you guys. How big is that going to be? Oh no, can't I pick him up? Oh, I killed him for nothing. Maybe you can cut him up on the ground. Oh, okay, you can't carry him. Can't believe I... Oh, wait, before I do that, shoot, I should have taken a picture of him while he was alive. Put the knife away so it doesn't say skin and quarter. There it just says turkey. I got him? I got him in frame, yes. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. Hi, turkey. Wonder if it's going to give you more than 2 steaks. Chickens on here have been given 3 and 4 since 1.20. Just 2. But some bones too. So that's cool. So now we can fish for sure. I can't believe they've got turkeys. That's so cool. There's a banana. There's some fruit. I think I saw another one. My color vision's starting to come back, so only 1 banana, you chintzy thing. How about that? That is so cool. Has anybody else seen turkeys on here before? That's totally novel to me. Oh, there's another banana. Oh my gosh. We got bananas. Now where did I come from when I heard the... let's see. Was I up here somewhere when I heard the turkey? I think I missed a few houses. Yep, I searched that one. That's the one I was in. Now we've got bananas and turkey meat. Yeah, stuffing. Well, we'll have to have like sauteed turkey and I think I've been here before. Sauteed turkey and banana, like plantain banana. That could be good. I know I didn't check these 2 cars. Duct tape. I think I've already got one though. Don't I have a duct tape? Oh, I don't. But I don't have anywhere to put it. Hang on. You can solve this. Wow, this is quite the little community. Not bones. Don't take the bones. Take the nanners. I have to eat 2 bananas in order to get that duct tape in. I can do it. That's a good position to be in, to have too much to eat. I don't think you're going to have too much trouble surviving on this map in terms of foodstuffs. Oh, wouldn't you know it? It's fake. Oh no, there we go. Phew. Definitely a deer up there, but I sure don't need him now. Got a lot of food. Got the turkey. Yeah, I've eaten every kind. You know, there's about 16 different varieties of bananas in the area where I lived. They were all just amazing because you would get them from the farmer right off the tree when they were ripe. And so you have not tasted bananas until you've actually lived in the tropics where they grow naturally because they are just so flavorful. You take the banana flavor from a grocery store banana and magnify it by about 400 and you have what you get from a one single banana in Africa. It's just amazing. And then you can, there's many dishes where they slice them long ways or slice them into, you know, the little circles and everything and saute them with palm oil and piment, and it's like a side dish. It's not a dessert. So they are really delicious. Yeah. Oh yeah. Something else. I used to ride a motorcycle to teach in Africa, and so I rode out to various places, and I was teaching experiential learning to primary school teachers. So we were teaching them how to teach kids about health subjects, because until we came along with the Peace Corps, there was no biology curriculum at all. So they were hoping that they could help people figure out how to get sick, how to get well. There's a lot of native cures, and they work. And there's some really good science behind it. And so we were just, teaching folks about the various cures that they could manufacture or without having to purchase anything, because you couldn't really get anywhere to purchase anything very easily, and nobody had cash on hand. It was mostly a barter community, a barter situation. So it was just one of those things where everything was, like I would go up and teach, and then somebody would always bring something for us to eat, and I gave a ride to a different teacher every week on my motorcycle because I could only fit one person on. So I would give one person per. We had it all. Oh my gosh, you guys, we found it. All right, now what do we throw out to keep it? We'll throw out a badly damaged knife. Move that down there. Move that up there. We found it. Now we can go get that motorcycle. Hot dog. We'll finish, of course, looting this area before we go back down there. But yeah, so I would show up and teach, and then we'd have a meal, and it was just super nice. And there was a gentleman farmer along the way who knew I loved pineapples and bananas, and so every time I went by that area, he would be standing out at the road about the time that I was headed home, and he had fresh fruit, and it was just super nice. And I would bring stuff from where I lived for him. He would ask me, can you get me chalk, or can you get me this or that, and I would get that for him, and then he would just give me all this amazing fresh fruit and a pineapple directly out of the field, just ripened that day. Oh man, I'll tell you what, my panniers for my motorcycle were always full of the most amazing stuff. I don't know, was I already in here? I think I was, yeah, I was. Lost track of what I was doing there. Just go and peek. Nope. But yeah, no, that was wonderful. And always eating fresh fruit and fresh veg. And, oh, they had a knife. Oh no, I dropped that one. Never mind. I never ate so good. It was just so delicious. Now we're gonna go back. I think we got like a little bit farther to go up this road, and then we'll run back and try that motorcycle. Now that I'm back to almost full health, I'm gonna tootle along here until I get all the way back to full health. Because I'm gonna have to get to that motorcycle, which is right beside the well, which is right beside the hospital, which is full of medical professionals. Oh, another orange! Look at that! It really looks strange with the green stripes on it, but if they just left the green stripes off, it looks just exactly like an orange. Navel oranges I have in my... Oh! Somebody's left me a present. Take to hands, okay. Oh, please don't blow up. Unwrap, okay. I think this is left over from Christmas time. Wow! A beer! We had mangoes and guavas. Oh gosh, guys. Okay, this is a full-face gas mask with side mount for filter cartridge. That's worn. This is worn. This has built-in filters, so that's going to be a little bit better. Same size, okay. This is the kind you can put the green filters on, but this is the kind you can go in and out fairly quickly and investigate. That's a Deagle mag with... I don't have a Deagle. I'll take the ammo since it's damaged. That way I'll have it if I find anything that fires a 357. Although, maybe I'll just trade it to somebody who needs it. And see, I found this remote detonation, but I haven't found any plastique yet, so we're hopeful. I found an SG5, but no mag. I've got a loaded sawed-off in there and a working IJ. And I've got a CR527 with no mag, and I still don't have any 7.6239s. So, well, that was cool. I wonder if you can use this to start a fire. How big is it? Oh god, it's huge. Never mind. Anyway. Did I go in the bedroom? I think I did. Yeah, I did. And I checked here. Nothing. Alrighty. That was cool. Alright, now I'll head back down. Just get this last couple of houses. Really, seriously, there's so many banana trees and so many bananas. After you've been into an area for a little while, you're not going to starve. But if this is a mango tree, which I think it is, he did say he was going to spawn in, or he was going to see about spawning in oranges and I think he said mango trees, mango fruit that you find underneath the trees. That's really cool. Another BK. So far I haven't heard or seen any sign of anybody but Stella, but she did say somebody had killed her. So, we probably should play a little bit more defensively. Oh, you know what I never did? Not that one, darn it. It was a brown bear that had the... I've never actually disinfected my rags. After talking about it, I forgot. So I'll use this. It might use up the rest of that bottle. Nope, still a little bit left. That's weird. Okay. Now they're disinfected. Cool. Alright, so we're ready. We've got duct tape. I think I actually might need to repair a few things with that duct tape, so let's get on that. We might use it up. Yeah, don't want to lose my vest. Oh shoot, that's right. You can't fix the vest with that. I'll fix my gloves. I like these gloves. So there's still deer. So far I haven't seen any sign of like scary wild animals, but I did find a... Yeah, I don't know. You could have lions and tigers and stuff on here. Let's see. That's a damaged steak knife, and I think I've got... Yeah, I've got two others, so we're going to lose that one, even though I can fix it with... And put that in there, because this is more important. Okay. We're still doing well on food. We've got our turkey steaks to cook up. Does it actually say turkey steak on them? It does. Cool. Yeah, we're almost to the end of this little community, then we'll run on back. Hopefully that motorcycle's still there. Dog food. Alrighty. I was going to make myself a blood bag, but I don't want to do it while I'm still a little bit short. And what do I drop to keep this? Got 2 epinephrines. I can lose the viewfinder. There we go. I may have to lose the NBC stuff, but it might be inappropriate to be carrying that at this time. But when we get the motorcycle, there's a little bit of storage on the motorcycle as well. So, oh, it says car radiator, but when you have a motor, is that in good condition? It's pristine. I can't carry it, but I could drive the motorcycle back here. Because when I put water in that motorcycle radiator, if it doesn't say pristine, but it'll still run, it's a really short run back up this road to this, let's see, where was it? It was in the shed behind the log cabin across from the yellow house. Almost at the end of the line. And we could swap it out. Of course, you'd probably lose, I don't think you could refill. You'd have to have some way of carrying water with you to drive it back down and refill it. So I think it hopefully will be okay the way it is. Alright, that's the end of town. I can't remember what's up here the rest of the way, but I think you end up eventually up near that dam. And so now we will run back. Just stay over on this side. I could fish. Now I have bones and I have rope. So I could fish if I needed to. So that's good to know. We'll just this way on. Hi Flannel Feathers, welcome in. Yeah, you can go a ways, but it takes a lot of water. Can somebody just speak to me? I think it's a chicken. I heard the Yeah, you can fill them up, but it takes a lot of water to fill up a radiator. Like, you have to do it like, I don't know, half a jerry can. It would be nice because you can fit a jerry can into the storage on the motorcycle. But I haven't seen one. Also, I'm trying to remember where the nearest gas station is, and I can't remember. I think it's south of Solichny, but it might be north towards, I wish I had a map. It might be north towards Severino in between the two, but I think it's between Solichny and Electro. Can't remember. So that would be the next problem, is how do I get gas? I don't think there's a gas station in Solichny, but I could be wrong. Run south here. Uh-oh. Did you wipe out? Yeah, will it take like turkey? I have no idea. And how fast is stuff?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. There's the battery again. So there's a battery and a radiator up this road. So that's a good question. Oh, oh, geez. Hi, Average Joe. Welcome in. Folks, if you haven't caught one of Average Joe's streams yet, please give it a shot because really fun. Yeah. We might be playing together one of these days if we can work it out. Just getting your PC back together then? Are Average Joe's aficionado and has switched from to SSD recently, so working on putting everything back together. That's going to be so cool, and I'd be very curious as to how that goes. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I fished in here one time, and I just sat here and enjoyed the ambiance. It was just, it's something else. They really do a good job with water and light, and it's right here beside the road, so it's so convenient. It goes all the way along here. So you literally, if you have the stuff to fish, you're never going to starve. Plus now the banana trees are making it so you can almost always find food. And if you get some mango and orange trees in here, then you really can literally survive on fruit alone. Yeah. And I just heard a deer up the hill a little bit ago, back that way, so if I had shells for the gun that would kill one, I'd go after him, but I've eaten a lot of apples on this game. That reminds me, I've got a couple of apples to nosh on. Okay, so the hospital is on the back end of town, kind of around here, but that way. There are a lot of zeds, so we just have to be a little careful. The back end from here. Maybe we'll go around the outside of town. See if we can get there without getting killed. Oh, hello. I have. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we're going to try our luck. I can't say as I'm really good at this sneaking up on chickens business. There we go, I got him. Okay. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Especially if they have like a U-pick. Hi, Sammy. Let me get you a shout out. Let's see. I have to do HTTPS. I need a Sammy command. That will do that automatically for me. There we go. Yeah, next time. Oh, thank you, Wendigo. That'd be great. I'll make a command, though, and then we'll just be able to do exclamation Sammy. Thank you for coming in. That was a wonderful stream today. Wow, chaos, eh? That was so much fun. Sammy streamed. How would you describe that? That was fun. It was an attempt at Jurassic mayhem. Okay, now let's keep our eyes peeled. Not get killed too. That's the hospital right there, that shiny roof. So now we just have to get around this wall without jumping over into the arms of a whole bunch of zeds. Remember, there are demons. The demons. Oh, thank you, Sammy. That's so kind of you. Oh, Miss Moody. Wonderful choice. I appreciate that very much. Let's get you a GG and a hype. There we go. Thank you very much for gifting subs. That's I especially appreciated around this time of the evening. So far, so good. I wish you could tell what's on the other side of the wall before you jump over it. Shit. Well, let's run for it. Check all the doors. Shoo. The motorcycle's right out here. Or it was. Yep, still there. Hot dog. Well, let's check and see if anything respawned. I doubt it. Because I think it's restart or possibly... Yeah, all this stuff was here before, so... Sammy, look! How do you like my drip? And I match. Isn't that great? Now if I had like a purple vest or something, that would be even better. This is as close as I could get. This is homage. Homage de Sammy. There are several evildoers between me and that motorcycle. I'm gonna have to kill him because I can't leave him wandering around to pounce on me. Hello. Would you like to follow me in here? Yes, you would, as a matter of fact. Oh, it didn't shut. Damn it. These fucking doors. There, that's... Alright, let's get up on something. Yes. Come on over. There's the motorcycle, the object of my desire. And right around the corner there is the well. Come here. Yes, please. Shit, mister. Excuse my French. She's gonna come back over that wall in the same spot. That time I got her. Oh, these gorilla ones that drive you crazy. They just don't stand still. Alright, so I got the one that was out there. Look, I think my bat's on borrowed time there. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's damaged now. I hear another one. But look. Sweet! That's my ride. That's my well. Oh, it's already got water in it, so let's try. I think you have to stand just in the right spot. There, no, I don't want to take it to hand. I want to refill it. Oh, I have to have the water bottle in my hand, I think. There we go. Oh. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. You guys are going to see a display of driving expertise that you will not soon forget. AKA, oh lordy. I think it's going to take about 5 or 6 trips minimum to fill this sucker up, but we'll see how it goes. This is free. It's all part of all the maps that come for the PC version. The only one you have to buy is Livonia. Everything else is free. So it's part. You just go in and search for it and load up mods to make it run. Oh, I think we might be full. Nope. That just went faster than I was expecting. You have to download mods for them to install the map on your PC. If you are console, unfortunately, this maps won't be available because the only thing well, now I can't say that for sure because you have Chernerus, so I don't know if modded maps are available on console. That would be a question for someone who's a little bit more expert at this computer business than me. But yeah, so you have Livonia and Chernerus, but I would check and ask if you can get the modded maps. I don't know. But this is one of the Flannel, can you get the The modded version? Oh, darn. Yeah. Well, it's definitely something that I didn't have anything until I got the PC, so... But definitely something worth thinking about. I was very lucky. Sammy and I were both very lucky. We had a benefactor help us with the purchase of a PC. Oh, really? That's interesting. Good news, Sammy. That's a heck of a lot cheaper then. I think I need to fix my top. I was reaching for that water and my sleeve was looking a little ratty. You know when it's full. Ah, there you go. When you can't put any more in. Yeah, I'm trying to put more in and it won't. Alright. So now the rest of this water bottle is for me to drink. And then we're going to give it a try. Might have to kill that guy. Before I hit the road. Yeah, I feel so blessed to have met this community. I mean, that would have never been possible for me. I was saving for almost a year, and I had maybe a third saved of what it would have taken to build or purchase a PC. So I was extremely lucky. Yeah, that was just amazing. Such nice people and such generous people to help out with a let's see. Alright guys, now you have to get on it from the left to drive it. The passenger has to get on it from the right. And you have to hover in just the right spot. You don't want to push it because you'll knock it over. If it's locked, if the locking cap is... There we go. Now I should be able to get on. Yeah. If it's locked, the locking cap will say open. Alright guys. Do I dare? No gas. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, that's new. This is gonna be fun. Hi, Luna's kitty. Now, I don't know if Zeds can hit you when you're just sitting on one, but let's take a chance and get Luna's kitty a shout out. There we go. Okay, this should be fun. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try. You gotta remember not to touch your mouse. Oh. Boy, she's a little on the sensitive side. I told Stella if I could get it running, I'd come see her, but I'm not sure where the gas station is. I think it's south. You have to be careful. Just touch on the controls. Oh, careful. Well, apparently they can't hit you when you're riding on a motorcycle, so that's cool. We're going to take a chance and see if we can get south. Oh my god. I'm driving a motorcycle, you guys. This is so much fun. We're not going to go too fast though because we don't have much gas. We've got a badly damaged spark plug. What I'm going to do again. Doesn't that sound great though? Oh, sorry, shouting. I think the gas station is this way, but I'm not absolutely sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh golly, I'm in third gear, you guys. I think I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Yeah, I kind of stay in the middle. Oh boy. You just tap, tap, tap. Just like you do when driving a car. You don't want to overcorrect on the steering to see if you push like that, it steers really sharply. On a car, that's probably not a problem, but on a motorcycle, you can wipe out really easily. Look at my gloves. Oh, this is so much fun. I hope you guys are kind of getting a... Oh, my engine is revving pretty hot. That's probably the spark plug. I hope I don't blow up. But I'm going to keep it pretty slow until I can get a better spark plug. Yeah, if I blow up, I'll die happy. Oh my gosh. With my gardening gloves. Okay, now we just keep our eyes peeled for a gas station. Here you have to be really careful not to hit the edge of the road because you wipe out on these things really fast and it ends up upside down or sideways and you can't get it back up. I'm in fourth gear, holy shit. Okay, careful, careful, careful. I think we're going to slow back down. I think the engine's starting to flash. I think it's the badly damaged spark plug, so I might have to park it somewhere and go get gas in my bottle. Trying not to... Anybody see the gas station, holler at me. I assume they'd be along here. Shoot, I was hoping there'd be one there. Oh man, this is fun. Yikesies. Going a little fast. Got a big curve. Oh, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit! Oh no! Where am I? Oh, land right side up. Oh, there we go. Don't fall in the ocean. Wow! That was cool. Oh, thank you. Somebody clip that. Holy crap. That was something else. I got going a little too fast. No, I don't know which way am I facing? That was pretty cool. I didn't die. Wait, am I going the right way? I am, yeah. Now the engine is still flashing white, but it's not flashing yellow yet. So we have to get to a gas station. Where are we now? Oh, I think this is a gas station now. This might be it. Ah! Is that a gas station? Nope. Shoot. That's a drivable car, I think. Oh yeah, this is scary. A big sharp turn. Not my friend. Hard to control. Yeah, I hear you. You're safe. Okay. We'll just tootle through town here. Don't mind us. We gotta go through these little barrier thingies. This is scary. Steering through these kinds of things is pretty tough, guys. And there's Zeds here. Oh, and I've got lag. We'll just putt through here. Hello, guys. Don't mind us. Excuse us. We're going on by. Uh-oh, my engine just quit. That means I've run out of spark plug. But this is a pretty good place to coast through. Hopefully we won't crash. Hopefully don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. And we'll just park it and go find another spark plug. Ah, we made a long way, guys. That was so cool. Now we'll just coast as far as it'll take us so that I can start looking for a spark plug, but not right next to a fire station. I think it's going to die on me pretty soon. Oh, that was totally fun. Yeah, when they just quit like that, it usually means you blew the spark plug. Alright. Okay. Wow, that was so fun. No, it's not really necessary to hide it behind a building. I'm going to take the spark plug with me. First I have to get off though. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was totally fun. We're taking the spark plug. We'll have to ditch something. We don't have the kind of filters that you need those for, so we'll take the spark plug. Oh, it's ruined. Yeah, that's what it was for sure. We'll just get rid of it then. Still says badly damaged, but it drove. And I've got a badly damaged front tire, so if I find another one, I'm stealing the tire off of. Right now we gotta find a spark plug. Yeah, that is really fun to drive. And believe it or not, I didn't drive too bad. I'm kind of surprised. There's my baby. Let's get a nice F12 there. It is a lot of fun, guys. You gotta try it. Come on here sometime soon. You just gotta watch out for demon. Oh, hey. I wonder if my bat is damaged, but not badly damaged. Maybe this will help. Sometimes when you put something pristine on something else, it changes it back. Well, that wasn't technically my first time. I have driven one with What a Rookie on... Oh, now it says badly damaged. Oh, man. Oh, well. I drove one with What a Rookie, but I only drove it to him because he was getting myrtleized by zeds at a millie. So I drove the motorcycle to him. And I didn't do too bad, but I drove very slowly, and I had to drive it through fields. So it was dicey. It was... I did a lot better this time on a nice, wide open, not too curvy road. But I still... Oh, hey, there we go. There's the 76239s for my CR527, which is on number 5. Don't have a mag for it, but that's better than nothing. But yeah, I just have to... I'm getting better at shifting. I have driven a car. I drove a Bugatti in the Nanooz event, which was terrifying, but I am getting the hang of the controls. And I've driven boats. Oh, there's one of those great big guys. Do you see him over the fence over there? I think that's the kind that have the great big mallet for a hand. Oh gosh, I couldn't have picked a worse place to park the old motorcycle. The bat's gonna go pretty soon. But I'm right next to a police or a fire station. Oh my god, there's everywhere. This is the hard home. OGT is always saying I don't make it easy home. And he ain't a lion. Come on, spark plug. I have to find a way to get... Where would I be if I was a spark plug? I think they are in sheds. Bathrooms. That's where I find them. Anybody else got any bright ideas? Industrial and... Oh gosh, there's one of them. Oh no, that's a normal one. Whew. Yeah, the big ones are... They're like the... Oh hey, come on over here where I can punch you. Hey! Hey buddy, come here, to the window. Yeah, it is a weird spot for a spark plug, but you also find sharpening stones and leather cleaning kits there. So what are people doing in the bathroom? I guess it's like a, you know, re-gap your spark plug while you occupy yourself. Okay. Nope. Here he comes. Hey bud, you want to come over here to the window? No? Come to the window? I got a gift for you. Yeah? No? Slight mistake in utensils. Hey, hi. Bye. Oh shit, came out with me. Oops. That was easy enough. Easier than I thought it would be. There's my motorcycle. So guys, the motorcycle is right by the factory, by those two big brass thingies that are over where the railroad would be. So we don't forget where we're coming back to. Well, thank you, Sammy. Resubscribe and gifted all in the same stream. I appreciate that very much. I can't believe it. Oh, hey, and you'll have gotten the new badge. The 2-month badge, the little gray kitty. Very cool. Let's see. With the wide open eyes. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's see. I have to do something here. Something has to go. What can we get rid of? Well, we'll just have to eat it. But we can't eat, as we discovered earlier, can't eat a whole can of dog food all at one time. I eat about a half, I'll be alright, I think. Looney, you're so cool. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're feeling well. I think I'm going to get rid of this kit. I don't need it. Oh, but I will take advantage of having it to fix my dry bag before I put it aside. Looney put together Sam's PC and shipped it to England for him. So everybody woot woot for exactly. For Looney is just super and very knowledgeable on the PC front. So if you have questions, PC professional there. And has always just been super generous and kind to the community. So and many streamers. So we really appreciate that. I don't think I need wire for anything. I'm just looking for spark plugs, so let's stay focused. Where am I likely to find a spark plug? Sheds is what my thought is. Now there was zeds galore over here, and one of those guys that looked like the great big one, so. Shoo. Oh, hey. Thank you for presenting yourself for murder. And I'm going to do it. Oops. Ouch. That felt like it hurt. Oh yeah, I definitely need to fix my dress. Let's see, where's my duct tape? There we go. Back to pretty and pink. I wish I could find a leather repair kit to fix my, oh, my sneakers are damaged now too. Can I fix them with duct tape? They're looking pretty scummy. Nope. Darn. They're really cute. I don't know what fixes those. Maybe a sewing kit. By punching them through the wall? Yeah. Sammy, didn't you say you killed a bear that way once? That was amazing. Which ones are violet? Oh, like Looney Boy's name, you mean? Yeah. They're, mine actually comes out red on my phone and this weird color of like super luminous green on my iPad. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't need it, yeah. But he's got one of those burlap bags. I figured out how to make those. So, oh, there's a... Okay, Sparkplug, come on. Yeah, he's being very stubborn. Of course, I've only really just begun to look, so... But we won't tell DayZ what we need. Nope, nope, nope. We will not. Oh no, don't go up there, you dummy. Silly girl. What did I do? I must have left. I didn't know you could even do that, so that's cool. A damaged steak knife. We can always throw it out if we don't find something better. Okay. Work our way along here. I don't think I've ever found a spark plug in the train, but I don't want to not look and then have it be the one time that there was one. There's almost always something on the train, so that's kind of unusual. You always wonder if somebody's been ahead of you, but the fact that they're not open... Oh, there he is. That's one of the guys. Yeah. Oh, he ran the other way, though. Where did he go? Oh, hello. Don't come up in here, please don't come up in here. Okay, so that's electrical repair. Will it fix this thing? Oh yeah, cool. Remote detonation unit. Let's see. Is there anything else that's electrical that needs to be fixed? I don't think so. I haven't got very much. Oh, can it fix this? No. Hi, Pope. Welcome in. We are trying out Tropical Chernerus, and so far we found some really scary things. One just ran by the car. I'm giving it some thought. I think I'm going to do what I should have done before when I first got this bag, since I'm now white health and blood again. No, the motorcycle was fun. It was a little scary. I did wipe out the once. I hope that... Did anybody check the clip? Did that come across on the clip? That was pretty cool. We went ass over tea kettle. No, I don't... If you do exclamation commands, it'll tell you what I have set up. I don't have a whole lot of things set up quite yet. Let's see, what can I do? Okay, get that in. I'll put that over there. These are nice and big and square. Oh, cool. If you do, I wonder if it'll pull it up in a link if you do exclamation last clip. Does that... I wonder if that... I never tried that before. Usually I just refer people to, like, Pommy's website. But I'm curious. Alright, what else can I throw out? I guess nothing. But I've fixed everything I can. I don't need to fix my hat. Everything else is as good as it can be. Alright. We're going to leave that behind then. We fixed what we could with it. Where did that guy... Oh, god dang. He's right there. Do you just see his huge hand? He'll whomp you pretty good with that thing. Hello. If I shoot him... Why isn't he making any noise? Are we hearing game sounds, or are they suppressed for some reason? No, we're hearing them. I don't know if I have to fight him or if I can just avoid him. I think I can just avoid him. I hope so. We're gonna give it a try. Oh, shit. I already did it again. 1, 2, 3, and then the big red one. Holy crap. Whoa! Oh, that was dumb. Not to check before I got back on the... Well, apparently he doesn't get on trains. Oh, hey. Oh, same. Yeah, flee. Silent but deadly. Yeah. That's a good one. If I shoot him, I'm going to just be inundated, so... I wonder if I can jump from car to car up top. That'd be interesting. Now let's lean out and see if we can see him. There he is. But he's horsing around down there. Not sure what he's doing. I'm trying my professional lean here. Let's see if I can get up to this one before. Oh dear, I'm stuck. Yes, before he got back. And of course there's nothing in here. Oh boy. Well, let's see, on the other door of this car, there are like... Oh shit. This is the last one. So, what do we want to do? Where'd he go? Let's go up here and lean out the window. Where is he? Lean out the window. I don't see him. Doesn't mean he's not there. Huh. Alright, well. I think we've been in here before. Yep. See, there's the fire station. This is a likely place for a screwdriver. God damn it. And my timing. Oh, hey. These ones are hard because you have to get them right on the end. Stand on the wall and walk over to where Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. I don't know. That would be very fun to try. Of course, I'd probably die, but... Actually, I've fought those guys before. And though they look really scary, they're easy to trap. And, well, one thing is you cannot punch them to death through the wall like the others. They are literally made out of stone, I think. You have to aim along the wall or you will fall off. Okay. Where to look elsewhere? I don't see anything like a spark plug. And they never are in cars, which is where you think you ought to be able to look for them. Oh, but I'll take that for sure. We'll find a place for that. Let me see if I can fix my shoes. There he is over there. Just chilling. Chillaxing. Alright, there's the train station over there. Let's go there. Hardware stores, warehouses, garages, and most technical buildings. So not train stations. There, we'll put that away. Pristine one. What's in our IJ? Is that pristine? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll shuck the... Actually, I think I'll keep the whole thing and just... I have the iodine. I'll keep that and get rid of that. Warehouses. Okay. Sheds. Warehouses, garages, and hardware. What's a hardware store? I've never seen a hardware store. Garages, but not sheds. But I know I found them in bathrooms. Oh, there's duct tape. Let's see about fixing up some stuff. Since I have this sewing kit, I can maybe fix my shoes. Let's see. See if this will work. Nope. Can you just not fix these? Or maybe you need leather repair. But these are damaged now, so I'm going to need to find some new shoes. Yeah, outhouses for sure. And I don't... Oh, no, my vest is... Oh, shit. Oh, thank God I didn't let go of that. It's ruined. Well, I definitely need to replace that before I ever touch that again. I'm going to fix my hat. I can't carry this duct tape. So I'll use up this one. Phew. I hadn't noticed. Probably the last beat down I took. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Can someone please do 2 exclamation Z beat down, all one word? Because I've been beaten unconscious twice, and that's my count. Gotta be accurate. So anybody can do that one, I believe. Let's do an experiment. Oh, hey, the other thing is I probably still have gamma on. Let me double check here. Oh yeah, definitely still have gamma on. That's awfully bright. There we go. Just the exclamation Z beat down, but do it twice. Sorry that I wasn't very clear on that. Alright, so is anything else need to be fixed? Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Use the last of our duct tape to fix the bear. Nope. Well, it was worth a thought. This is worn. I don't think anything else can be fixed with that little tiny bit of duct tape, so we'll switch that out. I'm afraid my turkeys are gonna go bad. Okay. There's one. There. That's just since I created the command. And probably had quite a few more since before that. Alright, we're trying to find... There's a shed and garages. Bathrooms. Got some tuna. Just from that little bit of running, I'm already yellow temperature. It's hot here. See if there's anything up here. Hopefully don't get shot. There's some sheds. Don't see any bathrooms. What do they mean by hardware store? That's interesting. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Slidey downy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try these sheds. I got a sheath, but I don't have a belt. Oh, hey, there's the well. Sweet. And there's a sludgy. Let's see. I think we're about to lose our bat. So I think we're going to make an executive decision. Ah, crap, that's badly damaged too. Never mind. They do. I don't want to switch out one heavier. One heavier, badly damaged melee for a lighter, more. There we go. Yeah, I need a cooking pot. I've got the gas canister in there, but I need a cooking pot in the stove itself. And I'm going to go out there and... You know what I could do, though? Is take out that Zed that's between me and the fountain somewhere. I heard him. Oh, he buggered off. That's cool. Oh, I hear him coming. Oh, it's the heartbeat. Damn, it's one of those. Can you hear that faint heartbeat? It's coming from that direction. That's one of the demons. Shit, we gotta get water and get out of here quick. Before that sucker shows back up. Come on, come on, come on. You start to hear voices and you hear heartbeat. Maybe the sludgy will do them in. Sammy trapped them. It was a very brilliant move. Oh, there he is over there. Did you see him walking down the street? A giant minotaur? We'll go this way. Let's see. We're looking for sheds. Oh, not Zeds. I might have You might have misunderstood. Oh, maybe this is a hardware store. I never knew what these were for. I think it's food. Oh! And there we go. Well, we could make a big noise. And shoot them. Because we've got 22s. Cooking pot at the well? Okay, I'll go back and look. How many minutes did that say for the server restart? Did anybody see? I didn't. It flashed by while I was doing something else. Okay, now I've got 26 bullets, 27 bullets. It's not ideal, but I think we'll... Well, I don't think this was a hardware store, because it's got kind of like a food storage kind of things. Okay, so that's ruled out. That's a bar, I think. Lunch meat. Bodega. Yep, we're hiding out in the bodega. Faux show. Now there's some sheds and garages over there. Okay. Let's try that. Oh hey, you can go up here. There's a room around the end here. And these are a great place to hide out. If I were going to build a base in a city, I would build one of these. There's a couple of places where... Oh, hey, there's something on the ground there. There's a couple of them that are... Let's see, we'll get rid of one of these. Damaged or badly damaged. And we'll take that. And I'll clear it out later. I would get one of these that didn't have anything that overlooked. Like there's a couple of places where they're right on the shore. And so nobody could shoot you from this ocean side. And this is pretty hidden. Not a lot of people come up here. And you could definitely close this off and have a decent amount of space to build. And if you closed it off like up here at the top of the stairs, put a wall there, or even here, nobody would really see it. I think so. We passed through one town on the way south. So I think this is Electro, so there should be a big old wharf. But I think I'm going to log off real quickly for the server restart. I didn't catch how close we were. But it was probably going to do it right at the change of the time. So, because I think they do it on the hour, so we got about 7 minutes. But I thought I saw it say 10 minutes a while back. North of town? Okay. Well, I came a long way through town on the motorcycle, so I think I'm close to the south end of town. Oh, hello. But this is the back side of some, I believe. Can I get over? I can. I think that's garages. Hi. Hi. I made it. Hi. Oh, and you're both gonna conveniently stick portions of your anatomy through the door. One down. Come on, spark plug. Nope. Huh. Well, it was worth a shot. hey. Pristine. I hate to see my little guys go, but they are in bad shape. There we go. That was lucky. Okay, now, maybe this is the lucky container that'll also have a spark plug. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good idea. Somewhere where you have a well nearby. Yeah, absolutely. Makes a lot of sense. Hi, guy. Is that locked? Nope, just slow. Hello. Yeah, that door is very slow. Non-functioning door. There we go. Yeah, shoo. That took quite a bit of running around. Get rid of that. Ah, shit. I worked so hard to get my blood back. Now he's trying to leak it out of me. Okay, spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Nope. Oh, it's probably because I have this in my hand. I'll bet that's why that door didn't work that well. Yeah, I didn't lose too much, but while I'm here, safe in this shed, I might as well have another go at the dog food. Yum, yum, yum. About half. Oh, yum. Better than nothing, you know. That's what I say. If you were really, really, really hungry, it would not deter you. Let's do this cleanup real quick. If you're on a budget, I can tell you that dog food is a bit on the grainy side. Having tried it once just to see what it tastes like, because I was feeding it to my dog and I thought, I really shouldn't feed him something that I wouldn't eat myself. After that experience, I said, yeah, no, I'm not eating that. Well, it's not because I had something in my hand, so I'm not sure why I couldn't get that open. Okay, good. Front door is shut. Oh, look, guys. We're gonna look stylish. Aviators. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this look is working. Oh, boy. Now, there you go. Only problem is no storage, so we will look for a press vest and hope that we find one. Or come back and decide what to give up. One time I was in a PD and I was looting away happily, and I came around a corner and there was just a guy standing there, and I was like, oh my god, dude, what are you... He was friendly, but he said, I just wondered how long it would take you to realize I was here, and I thought, oh my god, that's a risky move. Okay, so this is a Colt. Without... This takes 45s. Does anybody know how many bullets the Colt one holds in the magazine? I don't know. This is worn, this is pristine. Well, we're sticking with a pristine one. We'll put that back in our bear. Oh, I think my bat's ruined. Nope. Why did it come off the number 1 spot? That's weird. Oops, there we go. Luckily, I'm in a safe place. Well, I'm going to just take a quick moment, folks, to run to the restroom, and I will get you the images that I have taken in DayZ, some of them, and I'm going to switch this out pretty soon with a whole bunch more. But enjoy, and I'll be right back. Just take a couple minutes. All right. Let's see if it's come back. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I have to figure out the music aspect of it. Oh. Okay, we'll have to get back in. It did not like the way we went out that time. So, bear with me a moment. Well, I thought it was going to be a nice quick restart, but it had its foibles there. I hope it didn't boot us out, but we may have to do some finagling, because I'm not seeing it coming back up on the live view. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. So we decided to leave the MLOC behind. Yeah, there is an ad for add-on for Stream Elements, I think, where you can use music. For the that's specifically non-copyrighted. And I've looked into it a little bit, but I haven't quite figured it all out. So I will work on that, because yeah, I'd like to have music there, and I'd also like to have music like in the getting ready to start screen. And okay, I'm so full I don't have anywhere to put things. So I have to think of something to drop, and I think the NBC is going to go by the wayside, because we'll have to collect that up another time. Here's the time to gather some ammo and stuff. Oh, I've got a shotty. Oh, hey, there's a BK-133 that's worn. And mine is a sawed-off now. BK-43. I think they're kind of... Are you getting commercials? Because I don't have that turned on. That's odd. Please tell me if you're getting ads. Okay, that's interesting. Because I don't have them turned on, so they must... Pommy told me this might happen. That whether I turn them on or not, they will turn on. Okay. Oh, there's an MLOC mag, but it's badly damaged. We'll just shuck the shells out of there. I don't use the badly damaged ones because I'm afraid that they're going to jam. Oh, okay. Okay. But Pommy did warn me that whether you put them on or not, Twitch will eventually put them on. So he's given me the pattern that he uses, which basically does the no pre-roll, so you don't get ads when you first get in. And then it limits them down to 3 minutes an hour. And that's the best you can do, and still appease Twitch, because they're going to insist on you having ads sooner or later. I've kind of been lucky in that I became affiliate and started streaming as an affiliate been going pretty intensely. and I didn't know how to turn them off or on, so I guess they give you like a grace period to figure it out for yourself, and then they start just doing it. Oh, now there's another stabby. Shoot, I'm gonna... If I get rid of my vest, though, without additional storage, I'm gonna lose a lot of shit. Look how reluctant to do that. Oh, there's a scorpion. And it's got a mag. Alright, so there's... Bye-bye, sporter. Hello, scorpion. And we don't even care about the 22 bullets that are in there, losing those, because this is better. Got better rate of fire, and it's a bigger bullet. Okay, let's check. There's another one. That one's pristine, this one is pristine. This one has no mag. Yeah, if I can find some that are in decent shape, I might be tempted. This room has some... Oh, good. There we go. I might have to switch out my pink garb, but I really like my pink garb. Nah, we're gonna stick with our pink. Much as I would like the better storage. Actually, I think it's the same. Yeah, that's no better than what I've got, so actually we're okay. Alright, so let's get that. Let's get these bullets out. Now we're going to be better armed. And we'll take this out. And which one's which? Worn and pristine. Okay, definitely want to keep the pristine one. Is that right? I have found blue police pants that are 30 instead of the 24. But, okay, that was only... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have to put that there. We're so full up, we gotta empty out some more 380s. That would be so nice. Man. I think I can only fit one more in here, but we're gonna pack it all the way full. Yep. There we go. Make sure we get the pristine one. There we go. And now we have to do some thinking, because I don't have a whole lot of room. This one I don't have any. I think we're getting rid of the USG. It's badly it's damaged anyway, not badly damaged, but there we go. We'll get rid of that one. It's a nicer gun, but it's damaged. There we go. Put that on there. And we need another batch of bandages. Now if we could just find a vest to replace what we've lost, we're doing all right. Anybody comes along. Yep, I already checked that one. I think I've been down here. Yep, I've been down. So now it's just up. Try not to get killed. Okay. Get out of here. Ugh, boy. Where else can we check for spark plug? Okay. Once in a blue moon I found something up on this roof. Not very often. Okay. Alright. There's our dead sporter. out the back way. Now if I can remember which way to go back to the fountain. I think it's down here. Hi Samurai Brad, welcome in. I hope you're having a great, what is it, Monday? I lost track of what day of the week it was. Okay, I think the fountain is right in here. Ah, oh, it is. And it is occupado at the moment. Hello, come on. Now I switch to my water bottle. How have you been? We're having we're checking out the Tropical Chernerus. I'm gonna drink my water. Well, that sounds good. What kind of food did you have? I haven't been out to eat in a while. I'll live vicariously. Yeah, garages. I need buffalo chicken wrap. Ooh, sounds really good. Alright, now let's see. Can that guy vacate the well? He did. Excellent. What we're doing is we're looking for a spark plug. I found a motorcycle and we drove it here. Oh shit. Damn it. Caught me kneeling at the well, you bastard. Don't damage my water bottle, you son of a bitch. Whew. And it's full. Excuse my language. Holy crap. Oh dear. They're everywhere. Let's mosey on out of here and look for some more. We need to find some more garages. We're looking for a spark plug anyway, is what I meant to say. Wow, a deagle. Damaged with no mag. I have had so many of those things spawn in with no mag, and then you spend hours looking for a mag. Not, you know, the only thing you're doing, but okay, look in here. I'm not likely to find a spark plug in here, but you never know. And I'm hoping. Well, I didn't lose out altogether. There's another Brian. This one is pristine. Bye-bye, battered Brian. I'm so sorry, but you're not cutting the mustard to protect my gun. Does anybody know where the origins of the cutting the mustard saying are? I would like to know, because that is a strange thing to say, but it's not cutting the mustard. Sheds, sometimes sheds and sometimes bathrooms. I've found them in bathrooms before. So I'm looking for sheds and garages. I think there's a bunch of sheds up by the... Oh, there's a hospital there. Did I already check those sheds? Yes, are those the ones right behind the police station? Maybe I didn't. These might be different sheds. Probably from likening the pungent to the spice mustard as a superlative or as something that adds zest. Huh. Oh, so maybe like you're not passing muster. Well, that makes sense. Every once in a while, I find really good things in these apartments, but not today. Okay, back to the ongoing hunt. Yeah, that's a hospital for sure. This is our best option, probably. Come on, spark plug. Come on, spark plug. Trouble is, I told DayZ what it was that I wanted, and that was a mistake. As soon as you tell DayZ what you want, you'll spend hours looking for it and never find it. But it was so much fun to ride the motorcycle that I'm willing to sacrifice some time. Oh, there's a big battery. If I find a working car, I now know where there's a battery. If I could ever find my way back. I saw another one of those great big red guys down there. And that one, if you trap yourself in, you will not be able to get... See, now that's weird. I'm not getting the activate for that door. Why not? That's what happened to me before. We've got barbed wire and no bat. If you are, if you trap yourself in, as I was saying, with one of those guys with the big red hands, it won't end well because I wish it would allow you to get up on that wall and not go over it. Can you do that? Oh, there you go. Now this would be a terrific spot to snipe from. Hidden up in the branches of this tree. Alright, now there's an industrial spot over there. And the fire station. And I think we're right back to about where the motorcycle died. So we've gone around in a bit of a circle. Yeah, good stash spot, you're right. Right. Trying to think where would be another place to look. There's firehouse, guys. I never found a spark plug in a firehouse, and I haven't found one in a hospital. Could find other useful stuff at the hospital, but I really would like to find that spark plug. Yeah, I made the mistake of saying, you know what I really need is a spark plug. You know how DayZ is. I'm looking for other cars don't really, unless it's a drivable car, and it might have a spark plug. I'm trying to think where the drivable car spawns are. The other options are sheds and industrial areas, and it said hardware stores, but Lord Almighty, I have no idea what they deem to be a hardware store. Well, time like the present. We'll just go start continuing the search through sheds, I guess. I can't remember if I've been over this way yet or not. I think I have been. Yep, because there's the PD. So we'll go this way. See if there's something back here. Yeah, this is Electro for sure, because the church is up on the hill. By the way, the church makes a spectacular base location. You have to fight off priests every so often, but that's actually not a bad thing because there's a white Brian. That's that will deter people from coming by. Oh, he's badly damaged. Still, he's a white Brian. And I don't have a white Brian yet, so we're gonna put ammo in there. And we'll just protect that stuff with white brand. Let's see. That's a store. And some sheds. There's some sheds back there. Those might be garages over there. That's a barn. Don't hear the heartbeat, so I'm happy about that. Nope. Trying to think where there would be garages or hardware store. Oh, that looks promising. Other than like the boatload of zombies. But there are a bunch of sheds. I don't recall ever finding one in a barn, but this is the thing. I've never actively been looking for one. I still got my turkey meat. Eesh. I haven't cooked it. You can't make a fire in here, unfortunately. Oh, and you found them in the barns? Boy, that would be nice. There's a bunch of garages right over there. What noise was that? And do I want to find out? Oh, this looks good. This looks like a bunch of little sheds and stuff. Oh, yeah. This looks very promising. I definitely found them on these kind of shelves before. Okay. Have to go around behind to get into the other place. What's that? Oh. And another IJ. We'll just take the bullets out. We can use that for our scorpion. Huh. There's the red guy. Oh, there's a leather repair kit in that car. Now that I switched out my shoes. Oh man, everything needs repair right now. My vest is too late. I can't even fit that in though. I'd have to do some mega shuffling. Okay, that guy's gone. One guy up on the roof. Oh, there's some more of that stuff. Let's see. Let's fix everything. Pants and everything before everything goes kablooey. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Flannel Feathers. I sometimes forget my etiquette when I'm focused on something. Dang. I really want to drive my motorcycle some more. Alright. Yep, fix those two. Okay, anything else? Yeah. Alright. I could fix a bear, but I might need that for my clothing again. I shouldn't be picking so many fights with the zeds. That's probably that would be the best way to avoid getting my clothing all beaten up. Dang, there's some more barbed wire. That's twice now I found barbed wire, but no spark plug. Just one moment. Let me take a sip. Whew. That fireball. She's a tasty. Whew. That gives your sinuses a jolt, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? Is this t-shirt pristine? It is. Somebody told me that you could rip these up, but maybe not on this server. Maybe it's only certain types of t-shirts. See, Brown Bear had the medical stuff. There we go. And now we will disinfect with the... Oops. I'll take him out of there. Yeah, I can't do jackets, but I know on some servers they have it set so that you can rip t-shirts apart. So you don't need a knife. But not sure. I always thought it was like, was it every server? But I always forget to try it, you know. So this time I thought I'd give it a try, but definitely not working that way on this server. Okay, now I think we've tried everywhere. Somebody's been here because that guy is up on the roof. Thank you very much. Now we'll figure out how to get this tucked in here somewhere. But will we give up? Haven't used the machete once since we, other than to cut up a turkey. There we go. Yeah, because when you first get started, you know, you frequently don't have a knife, and you're like struggling to to get anywhere with you. Making sure you got everything you need, get the rags that you need to not get killed every time you turn around. Alright, let's get out of here. They didn't have what we needed. There's some sheds over there. Looks like there's some garages that way too. She just decided all by herself to hop off that fence. Oh. Let's look in here. Don't think I've ever found one in here before. Not nice, is it? Okay, so we got a welding helmet. In that shed. That was it. Okay. This looks very industrial, but not a lot of sheds or anything. I don't think you can actually get in this building Maybe you can. No, I think you get into this room. Oh. You can. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, this doesn't look very spark pluggy. I can't recall having ever found very much in this building at all, to tell you the truth. So I probably should just skip it. Yeah, I think every so often there's something up here by the door. Oh, like a radiator. A worn one, okay. Boy, we're finding all kinds of car parts. Yeah, come on in. Hi. Enjoy. Is this a different guardhouse? Or the same one? Oop, there's a lot of police officers. Do they have press vest? That one has a press vest on, doesn't he? Or is that just a stabby? I think he's got, they're just stabbies, aren't they? Yeah, they're just stabbies. Darn. A pump shotgun down there. Oh, garages. Sweet. No problem. I only have one water bottle and I'm not making it into a silencer. Dang, he was hard to kill. Wonder if they can hit me if I get down here. Guess not. That one got him. Almost. Come here. Don't stand so far away, buddy. Uh-oh. Jeez, that was close. It might take a little while. Apparently they can't hit me from up here. So as long as I keep backing up in between shots, I should be able to kill him. Oh my god, there's them all around. They all want a piece of me. Well, we started with 2. How many have we got now? Hi, Joe. A fine conundrum. We'll just fight them through a thunderstorm. We'll fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them on the car hood. Holy crap, guys. Phew, any others? Come on. Hoi. Shoo. Standing on top of them. Oh man, I worked up quite a Quite a bit of heat there. Now I gotta fix my gloves again. But that's okay. That was funny. We cleared the parking lot, you guys. One more guy over there. He said, you know, I don't know. I feel like perhaps I'm okay over here. We certainly have our choice of guns. I mean, press vests. I don't think we damaged any of them. I don't want rubber slugs. These guys came with damaged ones already. Holy moly. There's a... Oh, that might be the mag for my... Yeah, they're all stabbed, so I wanted to press. Bastards. Chintzy? Oh, baked beans. We'll take that. Yep, not a one of them is going to give me anything. Let's get in out of the rain and eat our beans. Hi, One Bad Soldier. Welcome in. We just killed like 7, I think, 6 or 7 zeds by punching them from the top of a car. I'm trying to get over to those garages over there to find a spark plug. I'm hoping I can find the motorcycle again. Dang, I worked up quite the sweat on the old temperature. Whew. I'll have to have a swig of my water and take a break. Ate up some food. Keep the rest of that for later. Oh. That's so kind of you. Hi, Stella. Just getting your shout out here. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. We are in Electro. Yeah, that was so cool. Oh, did that work? That didn't work. Yeah, it did. Okay. We found the motorcycle. We got it running, Stella. Did you have a chance to get one running as well? Yeah, it was really terrific, and thank you very much for not shooting me. I recovered. Look at my temperature, though. It's actually... I can't figure it out. Why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? Oh, I drove all the way down here to Electro looking for a gas station, but the badly damaged spark plug wore out. What happened to yours? Did it fall apart, or did it... Does anybody know why I'm flashing red temperature? My health is going south fast. I don't dare take off my vest because it's damaged. Oh, there we go. It's going down now. That's weird. But I mean, it's been just no worse than yellow, and not sick. Really weird. Whew. Who knows? This is all new. But welcome in, Havoc. Nice to see you. And thank you for the kitty cat sound, Callie. That was very well timed as well. It was in with the thunder. Yeah. It was all the punching. I think it was my workout on top of the... Hello. Don't make me overheat again, okay, lady? Gosh, she took a lot of killing. Alright, we'll just leave our stuff here for a sec. And run out and see if she just happens to be carrying a spark plug. Nope. You'd think you'd get chilly in the wet. Now, see, my temperature went back up again when I fought her. Just stand out here in the rain for a minute. Okay, things are stabilizing. But look, it's taken a chunk out of my health. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna eat something. That usually helps. If I have anything to eat. I might not have anything to eat. Collar dress don't have anything to eat. Pants don't have anything to eat. I've run myself all the way out of food, except for turkey. Well, we might as well work on clearing up our inventory while we do that. We got some rifled slugs. CR75 mag, we don't have one of those. Oops. Oh my gosh, now I'm actually about to die. What the hell? I think this is some kind of a bug. Yeah, I'm naked and I'm outside. It's actually killing me. I'm in the pouring rain and my temperature is bright red. I think this is a bug. My health is still going down. I might actually die here, guys. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I'm going to die. Because the temperature is going down, but there is literally no reason for me to be flashing red temperature. I think we have to report this to OGT. I'm really watching that priest because I'm afraid he's going to wander over here and one punch from anybody right now and I'm going to be dead. My health is still going down, guys. Yeah, it's quite hot, but you know, I didn't have that much clothing on and I don't have any clothing on now, so why would I continue to be losing health? Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to take everything out of my vest. If I take it out of my vest, will it still be laying there? Or will it despawn? Oh shit. Just in time, dude. There's a... oh. Yeah, I'm going to die here. What a bummer. Japuto, we're dying. We think we got a bug. Stella said this happened to her too. So all my stuff is here. If I get a electro spawn, I'll be able to come back and get it. And I parked a motorcycle here. So there's nothing I can do. I guess I can take more stuff off and hope that it stays here. Oh, there's the food. The food was in my vest. Get this vest off. Yeah, my vest is ruined, so I didn't want to, I mean, basically I have nothing on right now. And my temperature is staying steady and not going down. Yeah, I'm going to die here. Well, that's really weird. It was when I started fighting those, when I was fighting the police. And I was standing in the rain on top of a police car. But my temperature started to go up. Yeah, I better drop, I'll drop my gun. Drop my shoes, those were kind of nice. Just drop everything and hope that it doesn't despawn. I don't know how quickly I can get back here. But this is in pretty bad shape. It doesn't matter, I'll just take everything off. But see, now my temperature's going down, but I'm flashing. No, I'm definitely going to die. My health is still going down. Okay, we'll have to talk to OGT about that. Dang, and I was right by those. How much you want to bet there's a spark plug in one of those garages right there? That's okay. Yeah, I'm burning hot. This happened when I cooked pork on, I was trying earlier. Oh, there she's dead. Yeah, I don't get that. But I was cooking dinner, and I cooked like 8 pork steaks on a stove, and I just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and it was like taking chunk out of my health. And I left the room in between gathering, the cook. You could hear the slight difference in the cooking sound when they're done. And I'd run back in and switch the steaks around and run back out. Anybody recognize this? In the rain, I can't see far enough. Oh, I got the same person. No, I think it's slightly different. Yeah. Well, we'll hope. We might be in Salichny again. If that's the case. Maybe there's another motorcycle spawn. That would be funny. That looks like the railroad bridge down there. When you say that way, do you mean that way is to Electro? Or that way is to Electro? Keep the water on your left? Yeah, okay. This sign will tell me where I am for sure. Now look, my temperature's going up and I am standing in the pouring rain. Yep, we're just north of Salichny. So that's Severograd? Is it Severograd that's just north of Yeah, we're gonna run down the coast, I think. Now my temperature's going way up. I'm in the pouring rain. Yeah, maybe it's the rain that's killing us. But that'd be weird. He didn't mention that, but it's possible. I'm running down the coast. Oh, now it's coming down. But just running, I turned bright red. Well, I don't think that was expected. That seems like an unexpected feature, or he's not supposed to. Oh, hey. Yay. Alright, we can fish. If I can get a chicken, we can fish. We gotta get by a banana tree too. We got an appointment with a banana tree. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get coconuts too? Yeah, maybe go in the water. That's a good idea. Couldn't be any wetter. Oh, that's a palm frond. I need a banana. I need a banana. There's a banana. Now you might have to wait a little while for bananas to appear. But they will. Nope, that's palm fronds again. They look like a banana from a distance. Alright, well, just continue on south. It's a little bit different. Yeah, those aren't banana leaves. They're palms. Okay. Alright. Okay, Chipoodle. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. It is an interesting experience. I am going to talk to OGT about that, though, because I don't think that he meant that to kill you. The little exertion, like, what else are you supposed to do? Just stand around and wait for your temperature to go down? And as soon as I stopped fighting and stopped exerting myself and went in the shed, my temperature should have, technically, I would think, start dropping. But instead it continues to boil me alive, basically. So we'll have to talk to him. It just came out today, so probably there's some tweaking that needs to be done, but this is fun. Definitely would like to... Yeah, fried kitty for sure. That was unpleasant. Couldn't do anything to stop it either, so... Alright, now what's this? This will be the one that I think that I drove through on the way south. Yeah, no battering. Okay, so I think I'm like 3 kilometers north of Solichny. And that's Berezino over there. For sure. Okay, so Stella, I think you died or you spawned in Berezino, or that's where you were headed. So I'm actually north of Solichny. So I'll run in there and see if the motorcycle spawned again. There's also a motorcycle spawn, we think, in Severino. Up the coast to the north. Down by the railroad station. The freight area. So if anybody wants to play and they want to try riding the motorcycle, those are good places to try. They do spawn in with everything, but I don't remember what that means. They spawn in with everything but in a damaged state. So you may be able to drive for a bit like I did. Yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll get that figured out. It's probably just something funky that the settings are a little bit wrong. I hope. And that can get tuned up because, yeah, I mean, you're going to get into fights. I probably didn't need to aggro everything in the vicinity, but you know what? Did I eat any fruit when I came on? Or did I spawn without any fruit? Now look, my temperature's hot again. Okay, I ate my fruit. I couldn't remember whether I had or not. So you can't run for any length of time because you're going to get too hot. You can't go inside buildings for very long because you get too hot. Here's a banana. Alright. Hot dog, 2 bananas, just like that. Yummity yum yum yum. There's another one. There's another one. Yay! We were just picking bananas. Yeah, they're edible. And we found a couple of oranges in the previous life as well. Damaged high. I think we'll stick with the one that's not damaged. And these don't give you a lot of nutrition, but... Now see, my temperature got yellow just from coming inside. Seriously. I think that's what did it. Well, it might be that might be a feature. I don't know. Oh, there's another one. I missed or it has respawned. Oh my gosh, that's quick. Because I definitely picked from that tree before. I think I did. Yeah, because I went in that shed. Okay, this is up to the railroad. Oh, hello. If you insist. But I don't want to get too hot. Alright. Oh! Oh my gosh, you guys. Did you see what I saw? This is where one of the boat spawns is. I just saw something. I hope I'm right. I am right. Alright. Well, let's take the dock. We're gonna get wet, but I've already got a light pick. Excuse me. What I'm looking for is a dry sack. Oh, let's put that away. I always forget to do that. And the reason I'm looking for a dry sack is because oh, there we go. I'm about to get on that boat. So everything will get wet if I take a spill. Well, actually, you have to get in the water to get out to the boat. We'll put a banana in there too. I usually don't pick up the green ones because they disappear into the woodwork. But beggars can't be choosers. And I'm going to go get on that boat. Alright, so let's hope it has everything. 3 out of the 4 boats that we've found had everything you needed to just take off. Knock on wood, my luck will be that this boat will too. Alright, let's go for it. Some of the boats you have to get on from the back right, and some of them you get on from the side. So you just look for the... There we go, climb aboard and it shoots you up into the air. And then you sit down. You have to look for the thing that says sit down. There you go, hit and hold. Alright, now, let's see. Oh, wait. I have to weigh the anchor with a Z. But first I want to check. Let's see, you got about 1/3 of gas. Oil's good. Let me stand up again. When you get out of the hold, you can check. Oh, yeah, we've got a whole thing of gas. We've got a damaged fishing rod. So I can actually get rid of that. And put that one in there. It's got a worn spark plug, guys. So I can drive this down to Electro and take the spark plug, get back on the motorcycle if I want to. Got a couple of worms and a couple of hooks. It's a bass boat. So I could take this and put it in there. Hi, Double. Hi, Jerzon. I'm hoarding. Well, I'm stealing. I'm pirating. I am stealing this boat. I think it's got everything it needs to drive. Yeah, everything. Oh, hi, Jared. I am hoarding and stealing. I'm multitasking, exactly. Hope I don't get shot while standing in this boat. But, you know, you got things to do. Let's get this ready. because we might want to fish. I understand you can fish as long as you're close to the shore right out of the boat. So that's pretty cool. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Where did my lure go? That I just made? Oh dear. Like, don't do stuff while standing in a boat, I guess is the answer to that. Did it go on this one? Nope. It fell through. Alright, don't do that in the boat. Now I'm getting cold. Jeez. Just never happy. Alright, stand up. Get back in the... Okay, gotta get that little symbol. Gotta get just in the right spot. Get it in the hold. No? There we go. Alright, now. I'm not able to drive from this side, I don't think. That's silly. It stood me up, but it didn't put me back in the right spot to drive. Okay, now. There, now I can drive. Jeez. So you have to pull up the anchor. Whoa. Jeez. And then you have to start the engine. And then its controls are a lot like driving, except it's sinking. You use W to go forward. And you steer. Oh, this isn't steering. Hello. It's not steering correctly. There we go. Oh, okay, you can't tap on the boat. Well, we're airborne, or waterborne. There we go. Now I'm headed south. I can go get all my stuff back, if possible. If anybody can help me remember where I was. I think we were on the south end of Electro, right? So on the motorcycles you tap to steer. On the boat you have to hold the button down to steer. And you have to be really careful how hard you push the buttons, because you can actually turn so tightly that you'll capsize the boat. But you can get it to turn back over by pushing it, but I'm not sure if you can do that while you're in the water. And if you lose ping while you're driving a boat, you are upside down in the water. But you don't die. You don't. Well, I didn't anyway. I was driving the boat and my ping spiked and I got knocked off the server. When I got back in, I was floating in the water, and so this, you can go a lot faster than this, but it gets a little scary driving. The faster you go, the more bad things can go wrong. Well, we'll find out. I've already died once, but this is a lot of fun to drive a boat. Whee! I'll bet you could do boat races. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, so we're going south. No, we're going west. It's awfully hazy. I think I'm far enough offshore it would be hard to pick me off unless you had a sniper rifle. Hoping. If anybody sees a gas station, let me know, because I want to know, did I miss one on the way? I don't think so. I think it's between Electro and Cherno. I think that's where the gas station is. But I could be wrong. So I drove south along that shore there on the motorcycle. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Yep, I've got plenty of gas, but the motorcycle didn't. So I've got gas in there, and I've got a spark plug, so I don't know. I can go inland on the motorcycle, and I can stay on the shore and loot to my heart's content. But I want to go see if I can get my stuff back. I wonder what will have despawned, or, you know, if somebody finds it, that's fine too. Boy, this is fun though. Push the motor a little bit. 21 knots. That's a pretty good speed, considering how you don't have to worry about hitting anything. You just have to get your steering, you know, subtle corrections, not severe corrections. And you just yeah, I don't know. You could ask OGT about it. He does a lot of events on his event server. Well, and you don't have to shift, so that's good. But you obviously don't want to redline the engine, but you do have reverse. And so the controls are just like they are for driving the motorcycle, which is W goes forward, S helps you stop, A goes left, D goes right, Q and E shift. Q shifts down, E shifts up. OGT Gaming, XX OGT _ Gaming XX. That's who owns this server, and he has an event server. He runs a lot of events. He did Nanu's event recently, and I had asked him about a road rally to celebrate when I hit 500 people, which I don't think will be too long, because I was pretty close. Boy, did I really drive all this way on that motorcycle? Wow. Oh, because we had to go past Solichny, and we started in Solichny before, so. Is that Skalisty? Do I hit Electro before I turn the corner? Or did I already go by it? You guys, did I go by Electro? I wonder if I went by it. Okay. Well, if we hit Skalisty Island, I'll know we went too far, right? Or is Electro on the... No, we went around the corner, didn't we? Because Electro's on the south shore, not on the east coast. I think this might be Skalisty coming up. I was just driving, I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We could stop at Skalisty and loot. There's a harbor, and there's some good stuff there, and yeah, you never know. There's some sheds, there might be a spark plug. Oh, I've already got one, never mind. Duh. I've got everything I need, gas and a spark plug. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just lost the engine. So maybe we don't have a spark plug anymore. Damn it. What happened? I think we just lost the spark plug. Oh, gas, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm out of gas. Duh. Okay, hang on, I gotta step up. Oh, don't fall out. Don't fall out. Okay. How's the spark plug doing? Oh, good. Everything's still just... Oh, you need a truck battery. That's good to know. Where do you refill? There we go. Oops. I'll only put half in because I don't want to, I want some for the motorcycle. Or we could just overshoot and go to the gas station. We'll see. Okay. Now. Oh, yep, we got half a tank. Yeah, I would think we're not too far now, I don't think. One thing you have to do, which I had to learn to do on the motorcycle too, is just take your right hand off the mouse altogether. That's what I thought. The other side, oh, the other side of Electro has one? I know there's one between Cherno and then one to the left, to the west of it. But that's good to know. I think we'll take it a little slower. We won't eat up maybe so much gas. I'll just take the spark plug out of the boat, I think. Now I wonder if I can get around this corner. Or if that's... Is there a channel between the... The sunken ship is out in the... I think I can go around this point and go between the island. Yeah, okay. It's right along the shore though, right? Sorry for shouting, guys. It's still pretty loud for me. I hope it's not as loud for you as it is for me. I think I can go around this point. And between this and the island, there are some rocks, but I think I can go in there without having to go all the way around Scalisti. Small brown house and a boathouse, and then turn north. Okay. I think I can go in between these two. Pretty sure. Find out in a minute. Whoa, overcorrection. Don't hit a rock. Okay, that's Scalisti, so Electro should be pretty quickly here. You can see the church up on the hill, so that's how I know I'm in Electro. So we'll go on by. I think I can go between these two and then back out to... awful close to shore. No, I'll go between these ones and Scalisti. I don't want to crash. Scalisti has some good weapons. If you find them there. I found a Tundra and Mosin out there. Yeah. No, that was very helpful. Thank you. Oh no, it's going to get dark. Shit. Well, we're going to have to wait because I cannot drive in the dark. Oh my god, you guys. So dark. Alright. Well, we'll have to stop and wait and drop anchor for the night. I don't think so. I think I'm going to shut the engine off. Well, you know, maybe we'll go to Scalisti after all. Wow, look at the moon, you guys. Well, I think what we'll do, give it a little bit more gas. And just, maybe the moon will give us enough light for steerage. We just won't go very fast. I see rocks ahead of us. So, we have to go in close to shore. Don't crash. Wow, that is so pretty. No, that's not going to be enough light to steer by. Holy shit. Yeah. I wish I could see what I'm doing. I think we'll drop anchor and just wait. It's not going to be a very long night. Okay. Here's our anchor. It should be stationary. Yep, that was the anchor motor. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick. Sorry for coughing in your ears. I can't shake a... The weather's just been so crappy. Now, let's see. I'm going to try something. Huh. Oh, no, it's not... Yeah, I'm not that sick. I'm just... No, last time I tried this, the earthworm disappeared. I mean, the lure disappeared, but we'll try. It should put it there. Whew. That's lucky. Well, we're in a bass boat, right? Can I fish from here? I can. Hot dog. Little night fishing. Did I catch anything? Oh, I caught a fish. Look at that, guys. But it ate my worm. I wish I hadn't lost that other worm. I could try and see if you can fish without a worm and have any luck. Because I've always wondered this. Is it just that you don't catch as many fish? Or that it just takes a really long time to catch a fish? Or... I'm running out of water here, so I'm going to need a well pretty soon. We'll have an answer to this for science. Oh, I can turn the headphones off again. Yes, I've always wondered this. Do you actually just, you fish for a long while before you catch a fish? Or you just never catch anything? Or does it ruin your hook? That's also a possibility. So I had bones in my bag if we can get there. At least we caught one. And I also wish you could eat it like sushi, because people eat raw fish all over the world. Yeah, I caught one. I had a hook with a worm on it then. I lost the other hook with a worm. Yeah, it does make you sick. I think maybe if you ate vitamins before you ate, somebody had said that you could eat a small amount of raw food So like if you were flashing red and you had to do something, but I don't know, I've never actually tried it. I think it's safe to say that you can't catch a fish without a lure on here. I think that's 20 or 25 times I've tried. But it's getting to be daylight. We'll just fish all night. Not like I haven't done that before. Does anybody else like to fish? Don't tell Hollow, by the way. We'll just wait till daylight. We'll fish until daylight, and then we'll know for sure. Have you been deep sea fishing, Samurai Brad? Or do you just like to fish for bass or trout, or you have a particular style that you like? Some people like to surf fish. I've never tried that. But you can definitely fish off of a bass boat in the dark while waiting for it to get daylight again. So the sun should be coming up, yeah, over there. Wow, isn't that cool? Let's see if we can catch the sun actually breaching the horizon. Or if it just goes day. Because it is kind of abrupt when it starts to shift. Channel cats. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking, Samurai Brad? Wow, that's pretty. That's a great idea. Do you just put the fish down for them and they do all the dissecting and everything, or do you actually, clean the fish for them and Wow, that's bright. Alright, we fished all night, guys. We haven't got another fish. And our hook is still pristine. There we go. We'll have a banana. See if that helps with hydration. And then we'll get going. I used to fish with my dad, so that was a fun thing for us to do together. I caught a muskie once. I don't know if anybody has ever seen one. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out while I'm just sitting here in my bass boat. We tried an experiment to see if you could catch fish on Chernerus, Tropical Chernerus, without any bait, and you can't. We fished all night. But we did catch one with a worm before. Alright, so we gotta get back in our boat. We just passed Scalisti, and we're headed to Electro because I had a weird thing happen, a bug, I think. And wow, that freaks me out the way they do that. Up anchor. Oh, I like crayfish. That's a yummy. Okay. Go forward. I think this is a long, shallow bar out here. Yeah. What do you cook them with? Garlic, or do you cook them with Creole spices, or? Oh yeah, Old Bay? Yeah, Old Bay is delicious too. It's super good on crabs as well. You can't go wrong with Old Bay. Now you guys are going to have to help me remember where Electro is, because I haven't navigated from the water. I know there's a church up on the hill, but it should be pretty soon. There's a point out there with a lighthouse, and I don't know if it's on an island or if it's connected to the shore. Look how fast we're going. Geez, that's fun. I think they're connected. So I'm going to have to veer out a little bit. Is that the lighthouse at Electro, you think? Alrighty, well, we'll find out in a bit. I can't tell whether that's a church or the tree or the trees, but it looks like the church up on that hill to the right. Now just passing behind the. Yeah, I think that's the church. Let's go in a little closer. Be careful because there's a sandbar on one of these points. Yeah, that's the church up there on the hill. You can see the shape of the dome. Alright, so this is Electro. Oh, look, guys, there's an orange boat too. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm going to go in and see what the orange boat has in it. And if it has, this is okay, so there's another boat spawn. Yeah, more gases and another spark plug. That's what I'm hoping. Just need steerage way. I don't want to overrun it or anything. And I'll hop out and go check. And one thing, guys, if you do, always drop your anchor. Because the boats will float up on shore, and then you can't get them, it's not easy to get them back in the water. Okay, so let's go see. Yeah, isn't the church up the hill from Electro? Okay, so we get on from the side with these ones. Oh. Never mind. Okay, let me get in. There we go. Whoa, that's so sudden. I don't want the orange one though. Oh yeah. Oh look. A pristine spark plug this time. Ha 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 ha. Alright, and we don't need to take the fishing pole. Ours is pristine. We just need the hooks and the worms. And then we can fish some more. Alright. Now that was a good idea. Sorry whoever comes for the orange boat. Now I've got what I need for the motorcycle. It's a little finicky on just the right spot, but that's okay. Now I think this will fit, because we fit 2 in here before. I think we have to flip that one. And what we did was we made 1 water and 1 gas, and we were traveling around styling. That's pretty cool. And I've got an extra spark plug, which we'll put in our dry sack. Alright. Guys, we are smoking. Alright. Now, should I put the rest of this gas into the boat? Oh, hey, there we go. Do you think I should put the rest of this gas into the boat, guys? I can't remember how much gas we had left in the boat. Yeah. And then I could just take the spark plug so nobody could take the boat. And then I could go fill it up with more gas. Yeah, that's a good idea. Gotta hit that spot just right. There we go. I'll take both spark plugs with me when I go looking for my stuff. Wow, what a fun time this has been. Very lucky to have spotted that boat. And I'm glad I had some experience driving them previously. Alright, now we have to figure out where exactly in Electro do I want to dock the boat and go for the motorcycle. I think it's the other end of town, but where? We have to see recognizable stuff. There's some apartment buildings and stuff. Weren't we pretty much across from the I think we were right across from the industrial area, so I think if we go around this point, we should be pretty close. Yeah, this is Electro because it's got the church up on the hill. Pretty sure. And I think we're just on the other side of that industrial area that's inland there from this point. So I think if we go up around this point and go to shore, we should be about where I parked the bike. Because we were across the street from that area that, yeah, we might be back there a little bit because that smokestack is that That smokestack might be where we were, but we'll figure it out. Come in from the west end of town. There's a couple different smokestacks, but I don't think we were very close to the harbor. I think we were close to the railroad station. So we might be having to backtrack a little bit, but boy, looking at the boat was a good idea. I gotta take my hand off there before I'm gonna steer myself into a real problem. Okay, so this is the harbor. When you're driving vehicles, take your hand off the mouse. That's all there is to it. It doesn't help you, and what it does is, watch it, it shifts your view, so you can look around that way, but it skews it so that you're driving. I crash every time because you lose what's straight ahead. So I think we'll just come around the harbor and park the boat, or anchor the boat, sorry, wrong terminology, and ease into town. See if we can find where there might be another boat spawn right over here, because I seem to recall that by this boathouse we found another boat, and actually I think I see a white one, but that could be the ones up on the shore. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the ones up on shore. But I think we have found a boat by this boathouse before. I wonder, do you think it's possible I might actually be able to park inside the boathouse? That would hide the boat. I wonder if this is going to be possible. Let's try it. We just need a little steerage way. So let me slow it down a little bit. You don't get much steerage way when you're going really slow. Oh, this is sweet, guys. Hot dog. Nope, stop. Anchor. There we go. That was throwing the anchor down. It's a little hinky. Alright, we're here. How about them apples, guys? Now nobody can see it, except if you came right out to the boat house, and a lot of people don't even bother to come here anymore. Alright, let's get out. I'm going to take the spark plug. Let's put it in the dry sack, because you might have to get wet to get out of here. I'm not sure you can. I wonder if I should take the. Oh, I don't think I can carry it. I'll leave my fish in the boat. If somebody comes along, if they need a fish that bad, they can have it. Maybe I'll leave these here too, because I'm going to need every inch of space I have to pick up all my stuff. The stuff that despawned. Alright, now. I don't think I can jump up on there, but let's give it a whirl. Oh, I did. You guys. Ha! That was so cool. I jumped out of the boat. Now, don't get shot while we go try to find our stuff in our motorcycle. Stuff first, because that might be spawn. Alright. Now, should I hide the gas and go get the stuff? Or just go get the stuff while carrying the gas? Because I'm going to be vulnerable to zeds and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to leave it behind either. I can set it down real quick. I don't have any weapons, so we'll sneak. I think we have a fair amount of distance to go to get to the motorcycle. I'm not sure where my stuff is, but I think I was on the main road, just had dipped in to a guardhouse around that industrial area. Hope I can find it again. Yeah, that's a good point. And you can carry more stuff on the motorcycle because there's storage on the motorcycle. A little bit. Try to sneak because I don't know. I don't want to attract too much attention. I think I'm somewhere close to here. I didn't go that far. I think that hill there was kind of where I was looking up to. And there was that big pink guy somewhere along in here. I think the motorcycle was parked up by that bus stop. I might be off by a little bit, but I think so. Just the other side of this bus stop. Yeah, I think I'm right. Because remember I said that was under those things where the electrical wires come down. There it is. Guys, I think that's the motorcycle up ahead. I think. Then where was I? Where did I die? It was in a... I think my motorcycle is right up here on the left. Unless it despawned, which is always possible. We did have a restart in there. But I think I see it sitting there. Yep, it's there. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Now look around. We see any bad guys? Hot dog guys, I can't believe we made it. Chicken. It's gonna be hard to find my stuff, I think. Because I went searching for a spark plug and I went round and round and round in circles. But I don't think it was far off the main drag. Wow, this sucker was thirsty. It drank the whole batch. Alright, now we'll just keep the spark plug to ourselves. I'm going to get on because I think when you get on you can see. You might have to start it up. Okay, we're full up on gas. We redlined on temperature. So does that mean that we need more water in the... It's possible I need to fill that up with water. The temperature went way high when the spark plug went. I hope I didn't ruin the radiator. Let's get off and check. Oh dear. We have a lot. We're drawing a lot of interest here. Oh, hey. Yeah. No, thank you. I gave it the office. Oh, good. Only one of them came. So, look for cop cars. Yeah, because I killed all those cops. They will have respawned, unfortunately. Let's see if I can find anything since I'm in the house already. Something to use as a melee would be nice. Something to drink. So, let's, I can't open my spaghetti because I don't have anything sharp. Oh, I do. Never mind. We'll eat this. This will take care of the fluids. And then we'll go looking. So, now I have options. Because I can either go by boat or by motorcycle. That's a good point. We'll just use the knife for melee. Don't want to dull it though, because it's the only one I've got, but I'll find more, I'm sure. And that should take care of the water for a little while. Okay, motorcycle is right across from the blue little minivan. We'll get some bananas here in a sec. We weren't far from the police station, were we? But I think we might have been uphill from it. Were we up there when we died? I don't remember. Might have been. We might have been at the left end of that area up there. No, I've still got them both in here. God, there's a lot of zeds. I think I might have gone up this hill into that area of town, but I'm not sure. But it seems like I remember, oh, there's the fire station. I don't want to go there. So I went up the hill. I don't remember exactly. So you guys, if you can help me out with that. I just don't remember where I was. We definitely were here, I believe. But I don't remember whether that was before or after. Oh my God, a purple Brian. Uh-oh. There's a demon somewhere close by. Can you guys hear the heartbeat? Oh. There's one of the big-handed guys. Lord Almighty. The only ones that make that noise are the horned black demons. So I would say there's one of those really close outside this wall. I wish I'd paid closer attention to where I was searching. Oh, you think I'm farther to the east? Like farther that way? You could be right, yeah. Not up here, but further to the east. Okay. But was I right off the main road? I don't think so. I thought I was, but then I remembered going up past the fire station. But I think I might have gone up past the fire station earlier in this whole process. Uh-oh. God, there are tons of them. literally tons of them. Ooh, hot dog. Well, we're starting the process early. Yes. And I did it wrong again. I took the wrong thing off in the wrong order. I want my purple Brian back. We're in better condition than we were before, guys. We have a purple Brian. Purple Brian will guide us. Okay. I don't think I made it very far all the way around. I actually had searched in a pretty tight little area. Okay. We'll take these. We'll put these in our hand. We'll do this the right way around this time. These are the Firefighter Pristine. Wow. Sweet. These are damaged and soaked. And look! A great melee. We can save our knife. This was a lucky find. Okay. There's a fireman there. I'd rather not engage with them. If I can get by without doing so. There's another one. That's the hospital. See, I think I don't recognize, because I went up past a checkpoint of some kind. So I don't know where that was. That's where the polices were. What's the water pump? What do you mean by water pump? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't too far from the well. Oh, boy. But I don't remember where that is from here. There's a bazillion of them. There's the police station. Now I know I went like that way. I'm pretty sure I went up this way from the police station. Because I definitely went past here. Because I remember searching around the store, and I think I went up behind this store. I didn't go in the store, but I think I went in this general direction. Was that before or after? That's the problem. I don't remember. I definitely searched that place, that shed. Is that the guardhouse I was in? This might be it, guys. Because I went to check the... Hi, rookie. Was it up around here somewhere? We're trying to find my body, rookie. I was near the ocean? Oh, man. I went up past a guard shack to one of these buildings, or I was surprised there was a guard shack there. But I think I came through here. So let's just double check. I just saw that damn scary guy again. Because I was looking at all the sheds. Remember, I searched those sheds. I wish I'd located myself better when I died, but I didn't know I was going to die. I think I'm... Oh, what a rookie. That sucks. It wasn't that kind of guard shack. It was the green kind. Well, let's go behind here because there's too many of those guys. But was I in that part of the town up there, do you think, or down along the shore? I was trying not to go too far away from down towards shore, but boy, I don't recognize any of it. This is terrible. I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, so we'll work our way back down into town. I'm gonna go peek. Stupid. Stay on the wall. I guess you can't on those skinny walls. I remember saying that looks like a drivable car. Is this it? I don't think so. But I was definitely here. Oh gosh, it was that one right down there. Remember there were all these cars in the parking lot? It's that one right down there. I just have to get to it without getting killed. I think it's that one. Because I circled around this place. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely been here. I'll take those because I've got to... Alright, I think that's it. I have to get down there without aggroing all these guys. And the reason it was so tough was because there was a police action right there then. So I got double whammied by the regular guys and the police action guys. Because I remember coming through here. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the right place. God, that was lucky. So, now I just have to get down there, past these guys. And get in the guard check and see if I can find my stuff. This is definitely it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think my body's in this shed. Or it would have despawned, I guess, but yep. I was right. There's all my... Oh, hey! The stuff I took off did stay. Alright. Oh, shoo. Backtracking was not fun. We'll just leave the damage. We've got this nice new pristine fire axe. Guys, is that amazing or what? Now we've got a motorcycle and a boat. We got our white Brian back. I have to figure all this stuff out. Now, these green dry sacks I do not trust. I took it because we needed it, but I don't trust it. So we're going to take everything out of it and set it down. Oh, I hate doing this. Yeah, it's there. I'm actually going to put it there. find my banana. I'm gonna need that because I'm hungry. Let's see. Now. I've got on a pristine one, I think. No, worn. I think it's worn, yeah. Put that on. Let's see. Right. Do you want the paramedic pants or the firefighter? I think the firefighter ones are going to end up being too heavy. Too hot. No, I can't do that. So I think we'll switch. These are medium insulation. And the fireman's ones are best. Yeah, we don't want the best. Yeah, that'll be the trick, won't it? Get back to where I was. And get rid of the stuff from your bag, so because I'm going to have more stuff. I brought more stuff with me than I probably won't have space for. I can't believe it. Hi, Smoke. Welcome in. Yeah, I did die. I got overheated fighting a whole bunch of police officers. I punched them all to death, like 7 or 8 of them. And I got overheated. We think it's some kind of a heat bug. I have to tell OGT what happened because after the fight was over, I couldn't cool down. I'd rather have that color. Oh, that one's ruined anyway. And then we take Brian. Whoops. Get rid of this. I hate the way it flexes back and forth like that. We'll take our white Brian. And okay, now we have to figure out, we've got stuff in the collar dress that we have to figure out what to do with. Oh, it's going great. We're on Tropical Chernerus, and the only problem is it's extremely warm. Gosh, this is just driving me crazy. Let's shrink all that. There we shrink that. Damn it. There we go. Oof. Yeah, this is bizarre how it does this. I've never understood it. And you try to grab stuff while it's doing that, and it just takes it back. Alright, we're going to put the collar dress in our hands. Can we do that, please? There. Oh my god. Now, our turkey got bad, guys, while we were running around. That's too bad. We got rotten turkey. So this is the stuff that was in my collar dress before. And we wanted to transfer it over, but somehow we've managed to have more stuff. Gee, I wonder how that happened. I don't need 22s. I can stockpile those. I have one of those. I do have 45. There we go. Whoops. That's 9x19. I'm going to get rid of the 9x39. I was just keeping them just in case. I do have a shoddy. I'm going to get rid of the remote detonation, guys. Hi, One Sexy. I heard some shooting, and we ran into Stella. Stella was on. I don't need the rope anymore because I've got a pristine fishing rod. There we go. And we're going to give up on the NBC, I think, because we had to give up all the other stuff. And so now we can take this and chuck the shells out. No, I haven't found a belt yet, I don't think. Nope. So we got to take my water bottle. But I think we've got, like, yeah, there's space in the bear. We'll put the water bottle in there. We'll put this. Look, I found a purple brine. I've never seen a purple brine before. Look, he's so cute. Yeah, well, I have to look through each of them and figure out what's where. Okay, I've got lots of 45s. I'm going to get rid of these shells. I don't need a 22. I don't like the dummy. We're definitely taking my spark plug back. There we go. This is the pristine one. That's the one we want to put in the bike. It's in the white bear. Got my rags. I'll double check everything. God, look at that stuff just spiraling away. Now we've got space for the compass. One of these guys. We'll just eat the food, some of the food. Look, we're already yellow, guys, and going up just being in this room. Maybe it's something weird about being indoors? Alright, I don't know. Alright, we don't need 2 forms of used to medicate exposed wounds. Used to disinfect scratches, wounds, and other things. Can you use iodine to disinfect wounds? Maybe the pants are too hot. I suppose that's possible. You can disinfect with both? Okay. Which one have I got more of? This one's about half, this one's about a third, so we'll get rid of that. Alright, now we can get the other one of these in. Was there anything else I wanted to keep? Oh, the food, yeah, the food over that, yeah. Food's kinda, it's not as easy to come by as you'd think. Alright, now I'm a little bit brightly colored. Now that's a good point. These are paramedic pants, not the firefighter. I gave up the firefighter for that reason, that they were way too warm. Tie a rope to hold your knife. How many? Oh, the rope. I have a rope. Can you make a belt with this? Do you need a knife? Worn, and pristine. It's not letting me make just hold the rope. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you could do this. Okay, where did it go? Hi, Salt. Let me give you a shout out. I have just gotten back to my body, and I died after a massive fight with a whole bunch of... There it is. Whole bunch of of policemen. Okay, and then I can put a knife on it. Oh, that is so slick. I did not know you could do that. Alright. And I've got this thing has 1 bullet in it, so we'll put that there. And I believe we still have my IJ. There we go. I think we've got everything we need. I think we've got everything. Oh, we got 1 bandage left. We don't want to leave without that. You know how I am. I'll get killed. I'm gonna need it. What can we ditch? I never use these things. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Now how did I... Stuff just keeps appearing up here. That's so weird. Alright, hang on. We'll put that there for a sec. Well, still got my canister. Oh, I want this on the... Yeah, I'd rather have that than the IJ. For some reason, I now have a lot... Oh, because I had the vest. The vest gave me a lot more... Okay, Samurai Bread, thank you so much for your help. It was invaluable getting me back here. I really appreciate it. I was really worried I was going to be toast. I couldn't remember where I had been. Now I'm sure I can get back to the bike, so that was wonderful. So now we have to take a vote. Do you want to travel by land or by sea? Because we have both a motorcycle and... There we go. And a boat. What do you guys think? I like riding around in the boat, but you're limited to hitting places along the shore. Alright, now, let's see if we can get back out of here without getting killed. I have nothing silenced, so if I have to fight, it's going to have to be quietly. Okay, now. I think I want to go back this way, along this inner wall. This is how I got here. And those guys are migrating. What do you think, guys? Should we go by one if by land, two if by sea? Oh man, they're everywhere. Okay, we need to get back to the shore. I think it's this way. Yeah, there's the hospital on the hill. Be careful, because this pink guy was over here. I'd like to ride the hog again. And we can ride it up to the west end and see if there's still the spawn on the other side of Cherno that we saw. Of course, we could do that in the boat too. No, he's just made that way. The pink guy is. He's No, I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. I think it will become. There's the hospital on the hill. I don't think it's a high pop server right now. I didn't think to look when I got on how many people were on. I know Stella was on. And Stella ran into somebody who killed her. Okay, I think the boat and the motorcycle are over this way. The motorcycle is quicker. Is sooner, I mean. There's a guy there. That's the hospital, so there's going to be guys there. I'm going to stay low and get out of here. Got a little anxious there. There's a great big guy with a big mallet fist over in here somewhere. But I think my motorcycle is right down around here somewhere. If I can get down here without getting killed. We've already gassed it up. So all we have to do is get on it and ride. And we can go to where the boat is, and then we can decide. Pretty sure the bike is right around here somewhere. Further this way. Yep, there it is. I think it's just the other side of the fire station. I hear another turkey. Oh, there's firefighters. Maybe they're hungry for turkey. Yep, there's the bike. Gotta get there intact. Oh man. Guys, we're almost there. Just gonna peek here and see if there's a little bit of soda. Nope. Okay. Alright guys. Can't believe that worked. Oh. Okay, now we put the spark plug. That's the worn one. Where's the pristine one? Where did I put the pristine one? It was in one of the bears, I think. Not that one. Don't tell me I left the pristine one behind. Oh, there it is. Whew. Alright. Now, we put that in. We get on, and we pray that it's not short on water. It's full up on gas. Okay. Okay guys, here we go. Oh yeah, she needs water. Now we need to get out of here. Right here at this upcoming road. Up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. What'd I do? Oh my god, I fell off the bike. You mean up there? Up the hill? On a road or on, should be 2 houses and a well? Up the road and to the right here? Okay, hang on. Sorry. Or just up the hill, period. Through the field, okay. I should be able to do that with a motorcycle, I think. It has a badly damaged front tire. So, oh hey, we're at a gas station. While we're here, can't believe I wiped out I didn't really wipe out so much as threw myself off the motorcycle by hitting F. Duh. Back in. Yeah. Now, one thing I want to know is... Yes, I can back up. Very slowly. Hung up on these fences before. You have to find a gap. You can get hung up on these fences so easy. Okay. Is this the right place? Sorry, didn't mean to shout. Yeah, bananas are weird. Turn to the right or to the left? Like right through there? Okay. We'll try it. Suckers get going really fast downhill, so we'll have to be really careful. Is that the barn there? Is that part of it? Past the barn, okay. Oh, there's a house. Right where I want to be? Yeah, greenhouse. Oh, there's a well. You're right. All right. So we'll just go around here. Oh, mouse in the way. Mouse bad. Oh. Shit. We made it! Okay. Let me off. Oh. I accidentally locked the... I locked the gas cap. You can't get off the bike. Hi, Ray. Oh my gosh.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
I have the water bottle, so I can do it with the water bottle, and then we can keep the gas. One moment, I'm just doing a quick shout out for Ray. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is so great. Thank you. You got me here safely. I never knew this was here. So what are some major landmarks? It's the first, like at the gas station, just before the gas station you go north, right? So you built a base in these houses when you were here? Oh, that is so cool. Let's get some water into the... It's in one of the Bryans. I thought it was. Shoot, where's my water bottle? Ah, there it is. Okay. Purple Brian. The keeper of the water. Let's go ahead and... I think you have to be on this side to get to the radiator. And it's a little fiddly. You have to get in just the right spot. There we go. And I wish I could remember where I saw that radiator. I think it was way down that road up by Slichny. This is so sweet, guys. This is going to be a great place to stash the bike. I need to go and find another tire. Oh, I have a great idea. The bike must be just down the boat should be just down there at the edge of town, right? And I need a new tire, and I know where there's another boat spawn. Or another motorcycle spawn. So we can stash for here tonight, because I'm getting kind of tired. And then the next time, we can go look for the other bike spot. Sorry, Ray. Well, actually, I can take the boat. I think I have enough energy to go to the boat and drive up to the gas station. I think I can figure out where it was. Yeah, the bike is definitely thirsty, but it also needs a new. It needs a new radiator and a new front tire because it's got a damaged radiator. I'm pretty sure it's damaged. Badly damaged, yeah. So it's probably leaking like a sieve. So what I think I'm going to do is, if I can make it back down to the shore, get back on the boat. I remember I have a fish on there too. So I think it took about 6 or 7, maybe 8 bottles of water to fill this thing up the first time. But it didn't stay. So what we need, you can get a car radiator and replace it with a car radiator. It looks stupid, but it works. Or we can maybe find that other bike spawn and see if it has a radiator that's in better condition and a front tire. And now I want to go do that, so definitely going to do that. Just going to leave the bike here. I think I'll take the battery and the... Oh, don't forget, you dummy. Well, I need to do that too, but right now we just want to focus on the... Oh, it's all full. Is it it won't let me do it again. So there we go. It was my turn. I'll just drink this one, refill it. As long as we can stay... One thing I want to check. Get up here close. It's still pristine. Okay. So I didn't, my locking cap is damaged. That's weird. And we need we got a worn, light bulb, but it has a light bulb. They work too. You can drive at night. It's very scary. See, you have some side storage, and I don't know what exactly you could put in there. License plate. You can put a head? What does that mean? You can put a gun, a KH-9, and you can also put a backpack of some kind on there. I'm not trying it with my current one. Let me go get fresh water. Wow, I really torqued up my clothing falling off the bike. Alright, so do we want to leave anything on the bike? No, because somebody can come and... I don't think I can lock it now because I've got... when I wiped out, I think I... No, I can't lock it anymore. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so now nobody can get on it. But I definitely want to take the spark plug. I wonder if I should take the battery too. Yeah, because somebody could just come along with a spark plug in their pocket and off they'd go. Let's see, we need a good place to hide a battery. Someplace nobody's gonna like wander past. Wow, look at that tree's not touching ground. It's a miracle. It's a floating tree. Well, I was gonna go get the boat. Oh my gosh, guys, look, it's a peacock. I heard that noise earlier. I didn't know what it was. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at that. I have never seen one of those in this game before. That's what I thought. I heard a cat. Hello. Get your head up so I can get a picture of you with your head up. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Was that cool or what? I want to see it from the back. Will I scare it away? He doesn't seem very shy, does he? Oh, there he goes. Oh, wow. Oh, Lady Rain! How could you suggest such a thing? Oh. I'm going on a battery hunting. Oh, I don't want to put it right by the road. I need to put this battery somewhere. Not too far, but not too close. Hidden by the shrubberies. This looks like a likely spot. Now, how do I just put it down? Anybody know how can you just drop it? No, I don't want to throw it. The heck? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, now how visible is that from out here? Not too. Not at all. Okay, that's fine. Up the hill from the greenhouse in the trees. Now, let's hope there's some bananas, because I'm getting hungry. Banana! This is Tropical Chernerus. And I'm going to eat banana. Oh, do that with your... Oh, well, hello, fellow hoarder. Now, hopefully not too many people come up here, because I don't want to move the motorcycle. I could put it into a shed or something. Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Let me see if there's anywhere I should put it, rather than just leaving it by the well. That seems a little dicey. It's hard to steer it though, so it won't fit in here. And even if you did get it in there, you wouldn't be able to get it back out, because it won't come up over that lip. Guaranteed you get stuck in there. I've already been in here. I think I'm just going to leave it where it is and hope for the best. I did move it, so I don't think it'll despawn for 72 hours. So if I come back, I was hoping that Water Rookie would be able to come with me. So, oh wow, that's a pretty hat. That might be a little too much. Yeah, too much. Plus, I don't want warmer. This is something I'm learning as I go. You spend so much time trying to get warmer. Oh, hey, that's a pristine one. You spend all this time trying to get warmer, and on this map, you'll kill yourself getting warmer. Because look how warm she is already. She's already yellow and going up just by being in the house. It's crazy. Okay, so I have an extra one. Has this one got one in it? Yes, it's got 4. So we'll swap that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a nice location. You were really smart. You got a good spot. Alright, so that one is pristine. Oh, wait, I just filled a damaged one. Duh. Dumbass. Excuse my French. That's sort of an insult to French. I shouldn't say that. Excuse my stupidity. God bless me. Bless her heart. It's open. Okay, you are going to combine. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so now we've eaten something. We can always eat more bananas. We've searched our locale, or are in the process of doing so. I think you can build bases on here. Maybe not. Because there's so many new and strange objects. Yeah. That's what the southern folk say when someone is a beyond dolt. To indicate to you that you need to rethink your life choices. Okay, need more bananas. Must eat more bananas. I have so many firsts. This is the first time I've driven a motorcycle, like really driven one, for any length of time. This is the first time I've seen a peacock. This is the first time I've seen a turkey. This is the first time I've eaten a banana in game. This has just been a terrific time. Moms can be fun, can't they? My mom used to say, use your noggin for something other than to put your hat on. Okay, we're going to hide that in there. Actually, we should put it in the protective case, but that's where we put our stove. our gas canister so we don't get blown up. Alright, now, mark this spot. I'm going to go straight downhill and see what's there. That's what it looks like from below. Okay. Wow, there's a whole banana orchard here, guys. So is this an apple orchard in yours? Well, thank you for lurking, Salt. I appreciate that. Well, that's a very good location. Then you scouted for that location, didn't you? Oh, you know what? Something interesting on OGTs is whenever it rains, I guess maybe just after the rain, mushrooms sprout all around these hay bales. So I was kind of hoping there would be a few here now. But maybe it's because it's still raining. I was eating mushrooms earlier. I think that's on OGT server. Alright, nothing there. I just headed down to the boat, but you know me, I can't not loot. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. Gonna pass through an area, you want to see what's there. Okay, now I believe that the boat is right down here on the shore because we came. Okay, so that's where the house is now. It's behind here, just to the left of those apartments. I'm pretty sure we parked the boat in the boathouse right down here. Across the railroad tracks. Oop, past the Zed. And I think the boathouse is right down here. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, you guys. Your farm is in alignment with the boathouse where I parked the boat. That's amazing. I think this is the right boathouse. Oh, it stopped raining. You see any mushrooms? I think I was on a different server. I might have my nights mixed up. Alright guys, I have the spark plug. You got any food? Nope, no food. If we're in luck, my boat is still... Oh, I see it. It's definitely still floating in here. This is the night of vehicular theft. But I only want to be the thief. I don't want anybody stealing it from me. There she blows. There is my boat. Now. Alright, can we jump to the boat without falling in the water? Well, before we do that, can I fix my clothes? I think so. I look all haphazard here. I don't want to be out and about in clothes that look like that. That's just worn. That's wet. That's why we had so much extra stuff, because I lost my my vest. Alright, here we go. Can we make it? Alright, chat. We're in! Hot dog. Now I gotta put the spark plug back. Purple Brian has the pristine one we're using for the motorcycle. Let's see. There we go. You gotta hit it just right. Okay. Weigh anchor. Alright, now we gotta go into reverse. Can't remember how I reversed. No. Reverse on the boat is just S, which makes total sense. Up past Cherno. It would rain. I think we have to go a ways. Oh, now you tell me. Well, you have a good sleep and thank you so much for your help. I'm just gonna go see if I can find that gas station. It's up on the other side of Cherno. So Cherno has a big harbor. I might have to go back and just go back to the boathouse because I can't see very well in this rain. And Water Rookie is the one who knows where this gas station is. So I might go back and we'll see if I can find it on my own. But you know what, it just occurred to me is that I don't have the gas in here. I don't think so. Out around this headland. So, do I have a gas can in here? I think I do. But I took the gas up to the boat, up to the bike. Like it was up around here. Whoa, too tight, too tight. Sorry guys. You have to steer sort of judiciously around the things. I'm trying to find the harbor and I think I just see it right there. I have to go out around this headland. That would be so much easier if I could actually see, because this rain is really causing troubles. There's Cherno. Pretty sure that's Cherno, where the big harbor is. And there's like a bunch of docks and stuff like that. And it's not too far past this that you turn inland and park to go up to the gas station. But I'm not sure how far past. So we'll have to go see. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of gas. slow down a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so that's the harbor. And I think that it might be just the other side of this lighthouse. It's gonna be a long walk back if I have to. I think somebody just shot at me. Pretty sure somebody just shot at me. I don't know if you guys heard that noise too. That's Cherno. Because there's that big building that has the plane crashed into it. Oh wow, we're getting a bit of lag here. We're running out of gas too, so we're going to have to get closer to shore. Seems like we went in between these two places to land. I'm going to slow down a bit. And there's a gas station right over on the shore of, I think we're right, we want to go right up in here. And there's a gas station up on, this is, I think, exactly right. On the very edge of town. Wow, we got a lot of lag here. Oh, look, there's another boathouse. I forgot about that. Oh, and another boat. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, so we're going to park the boat in here. Just like we did before. We're going to go see about that other boat. And see what it's got. But I'm pretty sure this is the place where there's a gas station just up the way. Which would be really lucky. Stop backing up. Ah! Oh shit! Shit! Oh, no! Oh crap! Something's wrong. Oh shit! Oh, don't die! Don't die! Oh shit! Don't die! What the hell happened? Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Oh, I'm backing up. Shoo! Alright, what the hell happened there? Okay. That was a mistake that we shall try not to do again. Ah! This boat business is hard to steer. There we go. Back up just a little bit. Okay, now. Just a little steerage way. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Man, this is hard to steer. Alright, I think this is good enough. It keeps going backwards. Boat, stop. Stop. There we go. Holy crap. Alright, so we want to drop anchor. on, stop. There we go. Yeah, it's a little fiddly. Now we gotta get up. And we take our spark plug back out. Alright, now I believe the gas station is that away. I think before we do that, we're gonna walk over that boat. And we're gonna see what we can pirate off of this one. This one's full of gas. Got a damaged spark plug, so we don't want that. I would like the fish hooks and stuff, but we're not going to be too picky. So we'll go fill up our boat with this gas. And if we can, we'll go get gas in 2 gas cans. I don't know if I can carry 2, but I could go twice. All right. Now we'll go ahead and run up to the gas station. I might have to leave some of my stuff in the boat in order to fit the second gas can. But I might be too heavy if I do that. So I might just have to do it twice. The only thing with the boats is they sure are gas hogs. Alright, so now I've got... This one's not all the way empty. I think I'll just do it twice. As I recall, it's really not that far. Oh, sorry. We'll have some bananas. I hope I'm right and this is the right place because it feels right. But I wasn't staring when we were here last. So if I'm wrong, there won't be any gas station up here. Might be further down, but I thought this was right. Oh, there it is. And we think this might be another bike spawn, so we'll find out. If there's another bike here. At least this was where one of the bikes spawned the last time we played. But it doesn't look like it did this time. It might be that there's a drivable car spawn and the motorcycle has a chance of spawning there. Is this drivable? No. Well, we'll fill up any case. Have a little look around, make sure I'm not missing it. 'cause I can't remember exactly where it spawned. But I thought it was right around here. Okay. Look up and down a little bit. Just make sure I'm not looking right past it. Somebody might have taken it. That's entirely possible. But I think it was right here when we were here the last time. So, either OGT has moved the spawns, or somebody took it, or it's random. A random chance that it will spawn there. We'll look up and down a little bit. But I think it would have been right there. Darn. Well, it was a good idea. And at least we can get some gas and go back to the boat. We got gas, we'll get to the boat. Run back up and get the second thing full of gas. And then I think we'll log out for the night. We'll have 2 things of gas. And then we'll take this up the next time. I know where my motorcycle is, and I know where the boat is, and if Water Rookie can join me, then we'll have 2 people who can drive boat and motorcycle. He's a lot better at it than I am, but it's fun, that's for sure. If you want to try it, hop on this server, because this is its first day. I will talk to OGT about why on earth did we get so hot. Because that was a unexpected problem. There we go. And get this one. We'll repeat this process, and then we'll get out of here. But it's good to know it's right by the boathouse, because that's a good landmark. Actually, it was boathouse on either end, really. So now we have a gassed up motorcycle. We've got a gassed up boat. Getting tired. Been chugging these things along. My character is a heavy thing carrying back and forth. And then we'll go ahead and I think maybe I'll take the boat back to the other boathouse. And go up to where the motorcycle is and stop there for the night. Just because I feel uncomfortable leaving the motorcycle there by itself. Not that it would help to... Look how fast these fill though, isn't that great? Because you're not too vulnerable while you're standing in front of a extremely flammable gas station tank for somebody to shoot you and blow up the tank. There we go. We're getting there. I did get shot at while going by the east end of Cherno, so I think we'll head a little bit farther out to sea. Well, we won't be quite needing to stay so close to land because it's daylight and it's not raining. Before it was really a challenge because it was pouring rain. I couldn't see very well. Alright, we get out here, roar back north, or east, and then head up to the motorcycle and check out in one of those houses up there. There we go. Oh, it would help if I put this spark plug back, wouldn't it? There we go. Now we'll just go north around Cherno, and head out to Electro. Find our boathouse again. And park for the night and head up to the motorcycle. We will have accomplished our goal. Although we didn't find another motorcycle. I think there's one in Severino. So we could potentially go there and look for the spawn. This is around where I got shot at. So we'll just stay nicely out to shore here, out to sea. Kind of hard to hit us, I think. Whoops. Back out to... The trick will be to go past here. I think we went past that headland. Off to the right there. On the way here. So I think we have to go out and around it again. Pretty sure we did. It was quite a little bit of a drive. Or I guess you call it a drive when you're driving a boat or piloting a boat. And then we'll get down the other side of this and start looking for the other boathouse. The ride back never seems to take as long as the ride out because, you know, I was looking for the landmark. Same thing, I guess, on the way back, but we're looking for the church. For Electro, if we got to the church, we've gone too far. So I think we'll dip in here, past this headland, and then start looking for where we need to go. Maybe go a little slower so I can see better. It's still pretty hazy, but it's not as bad as it was on the way out. We're looking for where that other boathouse is. It makes sense that he would have the spawns be where the boathouses are. It's not in there. There's the lighthouse. We have to go out around this headland. Seems like there were two. But it was so hard to... Gotta go out past the mountain. I think it's just the other side of this headland. Not too far. Well, it sure is fun to drive. Look how much faster you can travel. I don't think that's our house on the hill there. It's a bit further down. It also may seem further because it was raining at the time. You couldn't see very well. I think it's pretty soon because I think we just saw the road that goes up the hill. So probably just around this headland. And there's a barn. I think we are in approximately the right spot. So around this curve and into a boathouse down here. I think that's our boathouse just around this curve. Yeah, that's the boathouse. That's that weird shape. Okay. Just have to make sure we miss this sandbar out here. See if I can do a better job of docking this time. I went too fast in, I think, on the last time. Oh, you know what it was too? I was trying to brake to a stop and I was hitting S. So that's why I was going backward. I get you now. We'll flare out a little wide and then we can come in. relatively slow. There we go. And we've dropped anchor. We're back safely in our boathouse. All right. Now, we'll get our fish. We'll get our spark plug. Take our fish with us. Run back up to the house. See if we can do this again. There we go. Okay, boat, be good. I can see the farm from here that we need to head toward. All right, let's get out of here. Get back up to the hill. Fish in hand. I think that barn up there is where we wanted to turn. There's the banana orchard. Oh, another peacock. That's about the coolest thing in the game so far. There, I got his portrait. Oh, I see what he meant by the banana orchard on either side. There's our bike. And there's our well. Shoo. Well, that was a heck of a trip. I think we're going to log out in the house. And thank you guys very much for sharing this adventure with me on this really amazing map. So much new stuff to look at and do. Going to hit the hay up here. Oh, hey. Something to eat that's ready to eat. Just eat that because my gal's a little hungry, a little peckish. Get her all settled in okay. Have fish will travel. There's a nice little, oh hey, some shotgun shells. And close her door. She'll have a little snooze. And thank you guys for sticking with me. And we'll go ahead and raid out. So let me see who's on. Who we want to raid. Let's see. Oh, Baker's on. I haven't rated Baker before, so that'll be fun. And he's playing DayZ, so it's bcare_. Okay. And thanks again, everyone, for coming in and joining me. And just take care of this raid. And we'll catch you the next time. And hopefully What a Rookie will be able to come along. There we go. I'm just heading out, Chad. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate everybody coming in and sharing the time. And probably go at this again tomorrow night or the night after that. So thank you all, and have a wonderful evening. And we'll speak with you soon.